Okay, welcome everyone back to Would Madmen Lead the Blind. In our prior episode, our cantankerous Nero dwellers find themselves in a bit of hot water. Hot dog water, if one will.
Shut the
Hang on, let me send a throwing tomatoes gif in the Discord server.
Okay, so anyway,
There we go.
we're going to get back into character. I'm going to zoom in on the map. As a lot of you are surprised that Nathaniel Harrison mysteriously appears, so does Alfabe Start Martin. He looks very confused. He is also somehow covered in mustard. He'll explain that on his own term. So, Nathaniel looks out the line and goes, "Nah, I think y'all gotta get to explaining real quick, 'cause I don't shine too kind of the people being down here. And it looks like y'all got into some kind of ruckus. It smells like kin down here. I don't care for that." A lot of you can sense that his blood pressure is rising. You can feel his heartbeat racing. You can see the pulsing of his arteries in his neck. He is getting mad, which is bad.
Great.
Take a bite of that hot dog first. You have come a long way. You deserve to have a treat.
He looks at you and goes, I already ate all of them. I mean, I wiped out that entire hot dog stand. I think that guy can retire now. Now, why don't we get down to brass tacks? Why are you here in the cairn? I'd like to know now.
It was a
Well-
mistake, friends.
I look at God, it's been a while. I look at Kian like that. What do we say? Look,
This isn't where we were trying to go. We're lost.
His
Can
hand
you
goes.
help us to find a way out?
He starts scratching the back of his head like, y'all could have just stumbled into here. Now you can make a persuasion check to trick him. This is going to
Can
be at least an 8. At least an 8,
can we just tell him what's going on?
if you
Yeah, I thought he
want.
was on our side.
I do. Niklas will do that. He'll fill them all in.
Okay, but like I'm at least first going like I'm lost as fuck.
We'll see if the
that,
lost
yeah.
angle works, and if it doesn't work, then we can pony it up.
Yeah. Alrighty. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna be scared as fuck in this situation, so we pull resolve.
Hey, real quick, so I don't look like a dumb old man. We are in the bean right now, right?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, I thought we were still in the cairn. Never mind.
No, you are in
Well,
the
I
cairn.
just-
The
We're just
cairn
like
is
in
under
the
the beam.
basement of the bean. Yeah,
So you're technically in
Okay,
both, but you are in the cairn right now.
Okay,
the
well,
basement of the bean.
yeah.
The beansment.
I was about to do it.
Oh my god. I'm trying to see if there's like anything I can
Can I
no,
like
there isn't.
help action doesn't exist in this system, huh?
No, not really. No.
Rats.
You could use some blood powers maybe, but all you have is dominate, which has never worked on
Yeah.
him ever. Like ever.
You know,
This is never.
That's why
I
I'm
want to
like
do that to him. He's too
I'm
sweet.
looking, but I don't think yeah.
Just roll persuasion.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to try to persuade him that we really did not mean to be in this specific room.
Let me see here. Oh wow, you are really bad at persuasion.
I am.
Maybe someone else wants to make the pitch who's really good at it. Hint, hint.
Who's got my persuasion? I have a 3.
It's me.
He obviously is talking about me.
Oh, perfect. Whew.
Yes. I'm sorry. I may need to defer to someone else on this, if possible.
Alfabe is the best at persuasion.
yes.
He's the
Oh, I
best.
Is
really
he fucking
am.
really?
Yeah, he's the best at it. He's the bee's knees.
I believe it.
Yeah, I have no points in it at all.
Alright, so
Yeah, I have
Alfabe,
0.
Alfabe, go ahead and give me a roll on persuasion. Pick whichever attribute you think is appropriate,
Go.
and
Yeah.
try not to
Twisty as fuck.
end the world. Let's see how good. 1. Now,
All right.
you can rouse
Can I
for
now
free
tell him the whole thing?
if you
I'll-
want.
I'll- Yeah,
Do you
I
want to
can rouse.
rouse while I tell him everything
Yeah, go ahead.
about
You know
how
what?
there's an antidote and how Frankie wants to fucking turn everybody into
Now,
nobody.
I will politely remind you that they've been using him as their whipping dog for this plan the entire time. There's a non-zero chance that he's totally fine with it. Totally fine with it.
Well,
All right, go for it.
non-zero, but you know,
We
if you
could
kill all
just.
the humans, who the fuck is gonna run the factory to make those shitty hot dogs?
Oh my god.
That's the spirit.
That's how I
I
end
was
it.
just gonna say.
Hey,
we
first
were
of all, the
looking-
hot dogs are delicious. Okay.
All right, go ahead and
Fine.
give me you tell him the whole spiel. All right,
The
give
whole
me a range of 20 numbers.
You cocksucker. Okay, let's go 38 to 48.
You mean 38 to 58?
20, yeah, to 58.
Okay, someone roll me a D100, and if it's between 38 and 58, something fun happens.
Oh god. All right.
It better not be bad fun. I'm like chimp grinning right
No way!
now. Sorry if I killed anybody just now with my laughter, but thank you,
Easy
Kian.
peasy. Look
Thank
at
you,
that.
Kian.
He looks over at the audience and says, "Well, that doesn't sound right. They told me we were just gonna be making a new, better world. That doesn't sound mighty nice. Mama want to do something like that."
Exactly. So, we really, really do not mean to be here if it's disrespectful. We just want the world to not die.
Why?
It's where you keep your stuff, right? You don't want that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Anyone?
and
Give me.
humans invented hot dogs.
Well, hot dogs are pretty
want
important,
hot
but
dogs?
I don't know. I think life is a little bit more important than hot dogs.
Oh, you're right. I just,
Yep. Uh-huh.
any sticks into the fire make a bigger fire.
Anyone else want to maybe nudge him along? It looks like he's torn right now. It looks like you might be able to get him to budge a little bit.
You rolled a 44.
I'm gonna try rousing. What do I do to rouse the blood?
Just click the button on the top right. It says like the little skull icon next to your hunger. That rouses the blood.
Okay. Do I just roll that on its own?
Yeah, you just roll that. Okay, you can do it again because you're
And Soleil.
you know.
Yedic steps up to him
Woohoo!
and puts his hand on his shoulder and just looks at him in the eye and says, "Help us do good death to stop
I
the
think-
bad death."
Your mama
that was
would
really
be proud.
Give me an intimidation check, Yannick.
I'm not really.
I know, but like just like
He's not trying to be mean.
Okay, yeah.
you're not trying to be
Well-
mean to him, but it's just
Just
like
by-
it's
Yeah.
the thing that gives you the highest chance of success. So just
You are
Yes,
Maybe
right
we
on.
can argue.
upon him the importance.
You're being
of that.
nice, but you're deeply upsetting to look at.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's like even Yannick's attempt at like
He's being the ugly
this
truth.
is Yannick. This is Yannick at his gentlest.
I mean,
It
I
is
was just.
terrifying.
I like Libby's idea that the intimidation is just like to impress upon him the importance of the situation.
Oh,
That's a good point.
He's
That's a good
being
point.
faced
That
with
was
the
Libby's.
ugly truth.
Look at that.
Damn.
Oh shit!
Mm-mm.
That's
All
about
right.
as good as I can do, folks.
Well done.
All right.
He
I'm gonna
Alright.
cash in on my blood search too, and try to explain to him that your mama lives in this world too, and you want to keep her safe, right?
all right. Give me another persuasion check. God damn! Wait, what's with the dominate? I don't think that adds any.
Oh, I threw in dominate.
You're gonna try to dominate
Dominate
him?
has never worked on him.
I just threw that to try.
So it's two
Jack.
stats. It's never three stats.
Yeah, you don't
So
roll.
it's probably persuasion and dominate or intelligence and dominate.
That's fine.
Plus, I think we probably got him.
Yeah, you did a good job here.
Yeah.
He looks to the audio and says, "Oh shucks, I can't let that happen. But I don't know nothing about no plans though. How can I help y'all?"
kill.
Killed, yes, but we need to get to a certain area under the bean.
He
Where
raises
the
his
antidote is being kept.
eyebrow. Well, this is about as far south as you could get, really. There ain't nothing else aside from the cairn. There's the water above us.
Yeah.
We need something that's in the water.
We
He
do
rubs
we
his
know
he rubs his
where
chin, looks at the
the
lot of you, and goes, "You mean water?" Carry on.
you know of any places where the water is not circulating with the rest of the water supply?
Well, it kind of goes all about the being. It cools down the reactors. That's got its own water supply. And then you got the irrigation system. I mean, the only time it comes out in full force is if there's like a fire alarm or something. That's about it.
Oh my goodness, we're not setting this on fire.
No,
Wait.
no, it's not that. I just need to know where to. Oh. Hey, if the
Why
longer
aren't we
that we
setting it on
stand
fire?
here, they're probably getting the antidote out of that water.
We gotta run.
Yeah, we gotta go back up. Oh shit. Okay, shit. Niklas will be like, uh-oh. He'll look like he's like a baby about to shit itself, and then he'll run over and he'll like grab Nathaniel's gigantic hand, and he's like, "Okay, come on, we need to go back upstairs."
He just
And he'll start,
coils his arms around you and picks you up like a really fat dog, and then just starts barreling upstairs with you. Like,
And like my little head like peeks over his big bicep, and I'm like, "Follow us," or "Follow." No, Niklas will say, "Follow him."
So about this. So we
What
run
could
after
go
them.
wrong? Let's
Yeah,
go.
we run after them.
Yeah.
We cannot afford to we can't hang out. We can't hang out. He's got the idea now, and now we got to get going, or
Yeah,
they're gonna
and
like take that antidote.
we need to get the antidote, right? We don't.
yes.
We
And
we
then
have
find
no
a way
of knowing
to
if we
release
have
it
it.
into the main water supply, because I'm sure they've already like aerosoled the cootie out. How do they release it again?
You don't necessarily know how they're going to do it.
You bastard!
All right,
I'll
so
kill you.
the lot of you head up to the water treatment plant, and you can see that the tanks in here have been drained.
Oh, bitch!
You go up to the elevators, and the elevators say out due to emergency containment protocol. Nathaniel Harrison just simply punches the elevator doors open and tells y'all, "Hey, y'all good at climbing?"
We can be.
All right, well, if you ain't good, just
Exactly.
if you're not good at it, just hold on to my undies. He mighty strong.
I grabbed the super band waistband.
That's that Hanes brand, brother.
That's what my mama
I
taught
will,
me to
like-
wear.
If there's any like possible way I'm able to like rub a hanky against the inner wall of the tank just to get some moisture on it, I do that. Just to get the wetness, and then I put that in a plastic bag because I'm nervous and scared.
All
I
right,
thought
so
you were gonna say you were dipping that into his underwear.
I did too. I was waiting.
Through all
for
5
that
stages
to
of
go.
grief.
all right, so the lot of
Get
you
this guy.
make your way up the elevator shaft. He peels the underfloor of the elevator, and the lot of you pop up there, and you can see that the upper floor is littered with goons. Nathaniel Harrison.
Living goons or dead goons?
Just human goons. Nathaniel Harrison looks at the lot of you and goes, I think I can handle this one.
Are you sure?
We don't have time to doubt.
I
Okay,
pull a
be
hot dog
careful.
out of my pocket and hand it to him and say, "Power up first."
What do you hand to him?
Hot dog.
I trust.
Hot dog?
I trust Harrison.
He looks at you, raises an eyebrow, and goes, "Celery salt."
Of course, Chicago.
He gives you a faint nod, jams the thing down, and his skin explodes off his body, and he turns into his canid form.
Awesome.
Fantastic.
Wait, I don't get it. How did he turn into a werewolf? There's no hot dogs involved at all.
Hey,
All right,
these
all
hot
right.
dogs are trained dogs.
It should change. There we go.
Well, let me
Changes
just-
them automatically.
Let me just change his size. That's the one thing that doesn't change, which is kind of annoying. Because he's a big boy.
He's a big old boy.
He turns into a
He
giant
ain't even a
werewolf.
boy. He's a
Uh,
boy.
All the humans freak the fuck out because this is not a customary occurrence. And he just starts to
Yeah.
cleave through them, viscera and blood pouring along the ground. What would the rest of us like to do?
I'd like to watch because this is cool.
I think we need to continue onwards.
Yeah, I do too.
I mean, not leaving him behind, I
Aw,
guess, but like,
Yeah.
what?
He's gonna be like, oh, where'd that go?
He can catch
He's such
up.
a nice boy. I feel so bad leaving
he
him
would
behind.
handle this. I think
I
he'll
don't
catch
know.
up when he's done.
To him, that we'll see.
You know
him
what? Yeah,
later.
Nicholas will be like, we have to go catch up when you're done, okay? Good luck.
Yes.
He turns around and gives you a growl and a faint nod.
Grr.
Okay, so he continues to slaughter the various soldiers. What would we like to do?
For reference, this is his melee rolls at full power.
You demon.
So
Oh wow.
you said that we don't know how they're getting the poison into the water supply. Is that what we know?
The antidote into the water supply.
Sorry, the antidote. And I'm sorry. Do we have the antidote, or we're
I
looking
will-
for it?
We
I will-
don't.
I will recollect you that 1,000,000 years ago you learned that they occasionally flush the water out of the system into the river and then take in new river water, decontaminate it so that the water doesn't become stagnant. They do it every 10 years. So there is apparently a system that can move the water in and out. You just don't know where it is.
Right.
Gotcha.
Okay.
And now we're fighting these guys.
Nathaniel here. They are too distracted by the 14-foot
got
tall werewolf. They're fine.
Wait a second.
I mean,
No.
I'll definitely get in there if we're fighting. I don't see any reason why Yannick wouldn't try to kill a motherfucker. You know.
It's
I
completely.
think there'll be more.
Well,
Wherever we
have-
go,
okay,
there's
well,
going to
well-
be fight.
While we're here, just have a little fun. Go right ahead. I'm having a little bit of a moment here.
If you'd
We
like
could,
to
we
come
could
to-
go out and like trawl the river and hope that we find something. But I'm thinking there's no way they wouldn't just have some of the antidote with them. In either like a vial or maybe they drank the water.
Or maybe one of them just knows something, so we could like interrogate the last guy alive.
So
Yeah.
now
We
that
need to
Niklas,
find those fucking wolves.
now that Niklas said that, why don't you give me I guess a politics check. Anyone could give me a politics check.
Alrighty.
Politics.
Check.
I have points in that.
I don't.
I think. I know I don't. Oh, no, I've got 3. Why the fuck do I have 3?
Oh my gosh.
Gee, I wonder what
For
attribute.
this moment.
This fucking. Let's go. Pink. Well,
Everyone just beefs.
Oh.
can I do it again?
You can always rouse. Just click the button.
How do I do that again?
Just click the little skull
hunger
next to
button?
your hunger, yeah. Okay, you can do it again.
Yay! Oh, please, God in heaven. Luck be a lady. Come on, Mary and Joseph, and the little one too. Yay, that's twice as good. You're very quiet.
Just one moment.
I don't like it when you're quiet. Hang on, my other ketamine guy is here with tears and a rose bouquet.
Okay, now there's something the lot of you did 1,000,000 years ago that is going to pan out right now.
Okay.
And I'm
Oh,
super
I love it when that.
no.
I love it when that
and I'm
happens.
super fucking pissed at one of you who shall remain nameless did this. So, Niklas, you think to yourself, there's no way in hell that they would release this massive, debilitating disease without inoculating themselves first. Each of them has the antidote within them. And
Oh.
a billion years ago,
I imagined.
you found Francesca Caterina's blood, and your dumbass put it in a vial, which you still have on you. So congrats.
We do have the antidote. We have to get to a fucking a hospital.
The power was within us all along.
Maybe the real antidote was the bitch we robbed along the way.
So
No,
trusting.
give me
Yes.
a medicine check. Actually, this will be...
Yes,
Yeah, do
sir.
medicine. Your
What
medicine
else
is
could it be?
medicine. It's just medicine. Technically technology too, but it's medicine.
Technology. Please, please, please. Please.
Perfect. So this particular thing cannot be synthesized in a hospital. It requires highly specific equipment, a molecular printer. And you've inadvertently stumbled across one of these when you people were bumbling about the bean earlier, and it is on the 70th floor.
I thought you were going to say it was in the building we blew up for a second.
That would have been
Yeah, that would have been really funny.
that would have been hilarious, but no.
Oh man. Okay. I tell my friends that we need, and Nathaniel, because I love him, but I don't know him that well, that we need to get to the 71st, you said?
The 70th floor, and the elevators are
70th
presently
floor.
out. Now, while a lot of you are
Okay.
having this conversation and having this realization, Niklas, how do you inform everyone else that you have the antidote on you?
With some
Like
degree
this.
of embarrassment, probably.
No, with like a Jimmy Neutron-esque brain blast, like, oh my god, and I like hold up the vial and I'm like, we got it!
Eureka!
I need
I've
to
had
get to the
this shit
70th
whole
floor, and then I
time.
just find the nearest stairs and I start running.
No, hold on a
No,
And then
second.
I run up one flight of stairs, and then I slow to a walk because I realize I need to conserve my energy because I'm like hundreds of years old.
Okay, so hold on a
What
second.
floor are we on now? Are we on
Before anyone does anything, you are presently on the
Mhm.
ground floor. Now,
Okay.
as a lot of you are having this conversation, you are hearing the sound of automatic weapon fire and screams, and now the screams have
Oh.
stopped. Nathaniel Harrison has
Oh.
killed everyone on the ground floor. The only thing you
Okay.
hear is the sound of viscera and blood dripping from various surfaces where people were chopped in half. Now, Nathaniel Harrison is right out there in the middle of the fray, standing real still and real quiet. And then you hear a voice over the intercom system. You do know he was always a bit of a mama's boy.
Oh, crap.
Oh no! She's his
Like
mother!
his mom.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Wait, what's going on?
You might be able to change his
Is it
mind.
Francesca?
Yeah, it's Francesca Caterina's voice. You might be able to change his mind, but he always comes back to mama. All right, Jack, can you give me the roll for the resist on him?
Oh no!
And if he passes, then this just goes significantly easier. If he doesn't,
Ian.
Oh no!
Ian, war form, auto fail.
but he has a
How could you-
remember, he gets the ability to save because he has one of the sub perks that actually allows him to with the +4.
How could
So
you
give me the
give
save.
this chance to Jack? He's gonna be mean.
Alright,
He's-
it's his
He's more Catholic than me. God's gonna listen to him if we pray.
Okay,
it's his he's gonna get the full ability to do a resistance with his one good social skill and one good mental skill.
all right.
Composure,
So
resolve.
composure.
And resolve.
All right, let's see what it is. 6. Give me her roll.
Let's see, where is she? I didn't have her sheet pulled up.
Jack, I always loved you.
It's gonna be fine. He gets a bonus.
It's gonna be fine. Guys, it's gonna be fine.
It'll be
It's gonna
fine.
I believe.
It's gonna be.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be early night. It's gonna wrap up like that.
Yeah.
It's all good. It's all good.
It's fine.
It's fine. He's nice.
Last
let's
session
see.
for good or for ill.
Oh God,
Oh.
what did she roll?
She rolled a 7.
Oh
She
jeez.
crit.
Oh Jesus Christ. You see, he falls to one of his legs, and his claw pounds into the ground and seems to almost shake the building. And he goes, "No." Then he rises up and locks eyes with a lot of you and mouths off one crude word: "Run."
Run. Listen to him.
We run.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
Not a hard
hold on
fucking choice.
Hold on a second. Somebody also last session decided to burn something extremely important that's going to bail them out. So give me a second.
Yeah. If we run as we run, Yannick will run the slowest or kind of take up the rear, and just so that if we have to fight Nathaniel, he'll be on the front lines of it.
All right, perfect.
What a king.
Now, the lot of you start preparing yourselves. He starts to rush forward, and then a series of heavily armored commandos descend from the ceiling and start firing rounds into him, and chuck a grenade, which knocks him back.
What?
The scientists should have a stunner on them. I believe it's
Yeah, it's fine.
tech,
It's
intelligence
it's,
tech.
Jack, let me ref. So they stumble down and they zap him with the stun gun, which briefly throws him off his prey. And one of them turns around and looks at Kian and goes, "A deal's a deal. Get out of here." And they toss you. And they toss you one of those fancy elevator things where you could jack it onto the cable and zip up an elevator. And they toss you an industrial one that can carry all of your fucking fat asses up the elevator. So congrats.
Yay.
Yeah,
And
I'm so
release the
scared.
underpants.
Oh,
I grab
no,
that.
I want Nathaniel to beat them, but I don't know.
they're on your side. They start
Alright.
firing.
Well, they
It's
seem-
so fun to watch guys get killed.
Wait, these commandos ultimately aren't on our side, though, right? Like
They are. So last session, Kian called.
this is like an enemy of the enemy thing. Oh wait, no, these are other guys.
Yeah. So like.
These are other guys.
So remember last session, Kian called in a favor using one of their advantage to get a bunch of crack commandos from like a fucking Venture and whatnot, and the commandos kicked in. The commandos kicked in here
Yeah.
because this is the most
Oh wow.
useful way to use them, so you don't get instantly turned into sashimi.
Damn. All right. I hope they. I hope it's a stalemate. I like Nathaniel.
Now, does anyone, maybe, just maybe, want to roll a cult as to why Nathaniel Harrison is immortal? Just gonna throw that out there.
Irene will.
Okay, I'll bite. I have nothing.
I have nothing.
Nothing in a cult. But I'll still roll, baby.
Yep.
Think. Okay.
Oh, look at that.
Vasilisa, why did you use intelligence? Why did you
I
use
couldn't trust her to
intelligence? You know you're
resolve.
silly.
She's not good at thinking, okay? So,
I resolved to think about this.
Irene and Niklaus, you both rack your noggins, and you can't think of anything that applies to this situation. I'll give you another one shortly. Now, who wishes to affix the little doodad to the elevator and yeet up to the 70th floor?
I'll give it a
I'm
try.
just a little simple
go with,
country lawyer. I don't know how to do that.
I'll go with Niklaus. Vasilisa's really good at holding on to stuff,
Oh,
including
Nathaniel
industrial strength things and little men.
Nathaniel Harrison's industrial strength underwear is actually just on the ground, unperturbed.
Yeah.
Hanes, baby. Or
There's
Fruit of the Loom.
there's an inner lining stitch in werewolf proof.
It's got his name in it in a crude crayon. Like, no, it says this side in.
Quality crayon.
It says put these on first. Like, okay, so a lot of you yank the thing up there and you zip up to the 70th floor. All right, let me just put everyone into position for the next map. You hear gunfire and stun grenades going off downstairs. You can assume that those guys are going to be busy for a while. Okay, so the din of downstairs has disappeared, and all that is left is the quiet of the laboratory. Let me open up my notes.
Nice.
All right, a lot of you in the laboratory. It's sterile and quiet, and various machines lie around with really nothing outwardly remarkable except for the machine dead to the head behind that large door, which actually says molecular printer on it.
That sounds right.
Starting to remember.
What would we like to do?
I'd
I
like for
assume
this
head to
all
the
to go away.
I think we blindly walk up to it, not even paying attention what would be hiding in any kind of crevices, dark corners, or anywhere else. Focus.
Saying, wow, I sure like not having any guns on me. Boy, my pockets feel light.
Love it.
So we're gonna
So yucky.
take a cursory look around the room to try to see if there is anything untowards about this. So I am taking a look.
Give me an awareness
would-
check.
Yep. Way ahead, you buddy.
Vasilisa will do the same.
Right,
Jesus of
Raul-
the Nazarene. These rolls today.
Ugh.
Are you serious? Okay.
This is terrible.
This is getting
All
really
right. Let me rouse. Hang on. Where's my button for that?
Oh, thank God for Alphabe.
The skull.
Everyone can stop.
Please, Alfabe.
All right, so Alphabe gives the place a
Thank
quick optical pat down, and it checks out. The only thing that is noteworthy is all the machines are off, except for one computer screen in the corner where it looks like someone kind of tossed the chair to the side to do something quick.
What does it say on the screen?
It just says that the system has been purged of water and it's preparing for intake, which can take a day. So there's no water in the bean at all right now.
So does So does that mean that the river has just been completely contaminated with
The opposite.
poison?
The cure is in the river now.
Or is now flowing in the river?
Mhm.
Correct.
So we will literally be baptized into a new life.
Yeah.
Words.
We could make the cure with the blood that we've got, and then save everybody.
Kind of.
It's
Try.
easier to tell people, "Hey, drink water," than it is to say, "Hey, go bathe in the river like a Baptist."
Give me a medicine check, Niklas.
Why don't you give it medicine?
Damn.
Check you.
You walked into that.
You're talking pretty big for
Kids these
bimbos.
days.
That's all we got.
Oh,
Perfect.
Oh, never
6
mind.
of them.
Niklas,
Wow.
the amount of
Yeah.
water contained within this reserve is only roughly enough to probably inoculate anyone within the water table of this river. So basically North America. It is not enough to even remotely cure the world. You have to manufacture more, and it will take
Okay.
a long time.
And you said that what did we need? The molecular table, right?
Molecular doohickey. So what are you telling me exactly? We need to get more water into this system?
You need to
Or we
figure
need to...
you need to manufacture more of the cure and then distribute it across the planet as fast as humanly possible.
Okay. I'll do it.
All right, so the molecular printer is a little doodad door ahead of you. You want to go in there?
Yeah.
Okay, you head in there. There's like a little thing that says, please put, it says sample for processing.
Oh God. For one sample.
It's okay. We know what they... Okay, hang on. Take 2. We know what they look like. We can just beat their asses and take more blood from them if we need it.
That is true.
We can also just
I
pour
put my
in
sample
not
in.
the whole thing if needed. I don't know.
It's gonna work. Yeah. We don't have to put the whole sample in, do we?
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay. Well, we just
Sample
gotta
me.
keep going.
I do what you ask. Am I in the right
We-
part of the map?
No.
But
It's
even there are other people
Put
with
me in the right
antidote
place,
in their
Steve.
blood too, still alive, right? Like Francesca is still alive, and she has the antidote in her blood. So
Yeah, but it would
Correct.
be incredibly difficult to get her blood out of her at this point.
that's fair.
And she doesn't strike me as the type to donate. So
We'll have a blood drive and trick her.
God damn it.
Horrible idea about the Guru healing factor, but that is some humanity lost territory.
So you place the little doodad and the doohickey, and the computer screen goes red and gives you the following error message. And you stupid piece of crap. There we go.
you don't.
Just sent it to you, Max.
Yeah. Hang on. Let me get devastated.
And I imagine you're going to tell everyone what this says.
Oh no.
I will post it in chat.
Oh.
Excessive material, unable to produce from multiple indices.
Ugh.
Indices. So, are you telling me there's two bloods in there?
You can grok this immediately. You're trying to produce one compound, and someone's blood would have a lot of stupid shit in it.
Complex.
Yeah, so you'd have to reduce it down to just the antidote.
There's no way we have time to do that.
We'd
Is
have
there
to
a way I
find
can do
somebody
that?
that can
I've been
figure it out.
doctoring for fucking years.
Give me a medicine check or a technology check.
I do some insane shit. Hang on. How do I?
Brain blast.
I'm in my Jimmy Neutron era. Where the fuck? Technology. No, I've got higher medicine. Conform. Okay. Yeah. Could be better.
You give a quick glance of the room, and this is actually a fairly well-stocked laboratory. And there's one device that catches your attention: a mass spectrometer, which you put something in it, and it just distributes everything into its component parts. That would work perfectly.
A gas chromatograph mass spectrometer. Okay. Let's do it, Mama.
And you punch it in there, you do it up, and it tells you that it's going to take about a day to tee this off. Now, as you punch that in there, the entire room goes dark.
Oh, great.
And then a moment later, a bunch of red lights come on, and the alien Nostromo blowing up klaxon starts to go off. And an automated voice begins to relay the following message, which I will also post in chat. All personnel to egress, primary power offline, secondary power offline, tertiary power online, evacuate building immediately, Yggdrasil protocol personnel report to designated meeting point, and then it just keeps cycling that message over and over again. Little flashing red lights start to indicate where you can go to leave the building. You can reach the conclusion that something has shut off the power to the beam.
Okay.
Well, that's not good.
Well, we
Somebody's
can either
not playing fair.
Does anyone
try
know
to
if
get the
Madmen
power
back?
back on, or we could try to escape and do this somewhere else. But I feel like we don't necessarily know where we could do this
No, we'd have to do
other
it
than
here.
here. I think you're right.
We only have the machinery to do it here.
Can we find this machine anywhere else? Does Irene know that at all? Because Irene does have technology, so maybe Irene knows about medical technology or has read something.
Give me a tech check.
I'm mostly married to doing it here just because it's easiest to then put it into the water supply.
That is true.
All right. Anything of this caliber would have to be in a similarly positioned facility. So only other places like this, like the tower in San Francisco or locations like that, would have the ability to produce this material in any capacity.
So only here. Okay.
Well, here or
Oh.
other places, but they're fucking far. Like, you can't just fly out to San Francisco, take it over, and then produce it there. Like, you could, but it would take time that you do not have.
Okay. So we've got to figure out how to get the power back on.
Now, you all are aware that the primary power source in this is a fusion reactor, and that's not exactly something that just turns off. Someone clearly turned it off on purpose.
Do we know where the fusion reactor is?
Yeah, it's in the basement. You walked through it to
Yeah.
get to the cairn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We're getting our steps in today.
We are, man.
All right.
Oh,
Can we
Welcome,
assume
Sister.
that the necessary safety personnel for operating the nuclear reactor are still going to be present?
You remember in the message it said for Yggdrasil personnel to report to the duty location, and you can assume that's a veiled code for, hey, dumbass, if your job is to make sure it doesn't go nuclear, go there now.
Great. Just okay, great.
The klaxon continues, little red lights start to flash towards the various exits.
I could go turn it back on. I'm pretty strong. If there's lever, I can push lever.
I don't think it's that kind of. I know we should never split up because that's a bad idea. I'm just trying to think of how we can do this without splitting up. Because we are really short on time.
well, this thing has to run for about a day. Just the spectrometer is going to take a day. So it's not like we can split up and be working simultaneously. It's not a quick thing. So I think we should all go.
That's
Fine.
true. I could also try and help a different way. Irene, can I cast premonition to get an insight as to like what's ahead or like kind of where to go? Because I do have premonition.
Fine, just read my notes. All right, let me look up the hell premonition does again. Oh no, she's using her precog shit to do precog things. This isn't allowed. Hold on, it's on page 249. Give me a second.
But it is dark and I am frightened of the dark. Will anyone go with me?
Of course.
No, thank you.
Wow, okay.
All right,
No, that's what the gay guy says in the movie.
Oh yeah.
give me a
Yes.
rouse check.
I'm frightened
The
too.
hunger, right?
Drinks a cognac too.
Yeah, the little skull next to the hunger thing. You can do it again. You're an ancillary.
What the hell?
Well, that's
Did I do something wrong?
No, you just had to burn a hunger point to do it, but that means since you did that, I'll give you something a little better. Give me a resolve and aspects check. And hopefully you get a really good roll, because otherwise you got hungrier for no reason.
You're just thinking about
Okay.
those super strong undies.
Yes. Ugh, I'm so hungry.
You feel a sense of promise coming from the basement. Something hopeful, something vibrant, a feeling of change in a positive realm.
Basement again.
So I feel something positive. I feel like something like optimism coming from down there. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, something constructive.
Something being constructed?
No, something constructive, like
Oh,
beneficial.
constructive. I see.
All right.
Sounds like the basement is the place to be right now.
Does it? I don't know how it helps us, but I get good vibes.
Can everyone give me an awareness check really quick?
Don't say that.
Yes.
God damn. Irene's locked in. God damn, Kian!
Indeed, she is.
This better just keep going up. Way to go, Alpha. Like,
All right. Look out, girls. Here it comes. Oof.
Hey, look, Pobody's perfect, okay?
Nobody's perfect. God damn it.
Yannick is distracted by the stench of hot dogs.
Vasilisa should have eaten some of the viscera for when Nathaniel Harrison went crazy.
Yeah, there's a lot of corpses just lying around. All
One
right, so
hunger die is killing me.
Irene and Kian, you hear this loud clanging rancor coming from the elevator shaft, like a large, just the distinct sound that you recognize as the cables were just cut.
Oh,
It's the cables to the elevator cut, isn't it?
Yeah, so now it's a little more difficult to go downstairs.
I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. That was the cables to the elevator cut, isn't it?
I heard that. So then, what else is here that we could use to get down? Or is there other stairs, or like you said that there were some flashing lights showing the way to the exits?
There's an emergency staircase, but you are on the 70th floor.
Vasilisa has uncanny grip and relentless grasp, or maybe it's hang on, I'm trying to click to it. Uncanny grip
Grasp
and
and
relentless
relentless
grasp. Uncanny and relentless grisping.
Did I say grisp?
Grasping.
Yeah.
Grisp.
Yep.
Grisp
So,
to you.
a grip, it's a grasp, it's a
carry
grip.
some people down, and basically stick to not stick, but add grab onto a surface she can climb down the elevator shaft. Helpful for anyone.
Yeah, if we Yannick also is insanely strong and can probably like help lower people. If there's so you said the cable's cut, that means that there's like a cable that goes up that's still connected, but the cable that goes all the way down like fell down the shaft and is at the bottom, right?
No, both the cables were cut. So the up and down
Okay,
So
cable.
it can go up or down, right?
Yeah. So there is no cable in the shaft.
Yeah, but there's the shaft.
There is the shaft.
There's some.
Grip the
Okay.
side of the shaft to go
There's-
straight down.
There's grips on the side, so you could, with some fairly modest athletics checks, probably get everyone down if they just piggyback on top of Yannick and Vasilisa. That'll be fine.
Yeah. So are there
Fire safety,
do-
all
do there
elevator
have-
shafts have
Do there happen
ladders.
to be approximately 40 made beds on this floor? Because we could tie all the sheets together to get down.
I sort of got. You know what?
Said,
You know
there
what?
should be a safety ladder in every.
That's
Yeah.
correct. There is a ladder. There is a ladder there. There's a ladder there, and it conveniently has like the little shiny poles on the side and enough grass where you could technically just slide down and then just stop at the bottom. So if you all want to do that, you can.
I like that idea.
Let's.
And there's
Yes.
nothing else we really need to do up here, correct?
Correct. You need to turn on the power in order to continue to generate the antidote.
We can't do anything without power up here.
Correct.
Okay.
Wow, no one
Yeah.
carries around a backup generator?
Yeah, backup nuclear generator. No, nobody carries that in their pocket.
I left it
Yeah.
in my
Big
other
ass
pants.
pockets.
Does
Yeah, I
anyone
think-
want to go first?
Yes.
Go.
No.
Vasilisa will go.
Give me your
You
athletics check.
get-
All right. So who is climbing on top of whom?
I have a question. Is this a metallic surface?
Yes.
Okay, then I do not automatically succeed if it's metallic, but I will give you an athletics check.
Okay, so Niklas and Alfabe are going to be gripping onto the back of Vasilisa, and Yannick is going to have Kian and Irene gripping onto the back of him. So, yeah, you do fucking great. Just you...
What about Niklaus?
Huh?
Right.
Never mind. I misspoke.
So, Vasilisa slides down with Alfab and Niklaus on her back, like little turtle children, and she goes down there with a plum. You don't need to do anything. She's got it covered. She slides
Oh.
down there with a plum and relish, and I can only imagine did so great that maybe Yannick is a little jealous and wants to show off. I don't know. Just gonna throw that out there. Yannick, give me your athletics check.
Get up.
Athletics check incoming. Beep 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 beep.
Beautiful.
There we go.
The same
How's
exact
that?
thing.
Jesus.
I do just as good. I'm not jealous of nobody.
Everyone has the good rolls.
But I do look over and give like a respectful nod at a peer whom I respect, who did just as good and not better than me.
Vasilisa also gives a thumbs up and does not pick up on any emotional animosity. She's all good vibes. She's all respect for an equal.
This
Your
is yeah.
cordial coworkers.
This is nothing but respect, and any kind of additional salty feelings is purely Ian projecting some shit.
Focus
One-sided.
on your grisping. Let's go.
Yeah, we're grist.
The two of you are complimenting each other on your technique as you're sliding down in unison while everyone else is scared.
Yeah.
I love this.
No, you're better. No, you're better. Stop.
No, it's all
You
unspoken.
hang up.
It's all unspoken.
Just
a
nods.
curt
Yeah,
nod.
Just Eastern European nods.
We're locked
Yeah.
in. We're locked in.
All right. So,
Eastern European.
a lot of you slide down to the bottom floor and get into the Lantern of Lou. You emerge out here, and you immediately clock that there is a person in the top right corner working on one of the consoles. What would we like to do?
Sneak up on him and tickle him to death.
No!
The reactor detonates,
What if we know
wiping
what
out.
they're
No,
doing?
no.
What if we
We
need
don't
them?
do that. Oh man, they did a great job cleaning up the place.
No,
Isn't
there's
this where we like threw guys in the water and watched them get boiled to death?
yeah, there's still corpses floating around and shit, and explosion marks and blood.
Lazy. Where's the
No,
guy
there is
at the
a-
console?
There is a mind your step sign though on top of where the bloodstains are.
All right,
Okay.
so they're pragmatic.
Yeah.
All right, so
And
what
they
we
have
like to do?
strong stomachs. I mean,
Let's
Grab
approach
the guy.
console.
does he smell werewolfy? Like, I don't know.
Give me an awareness
We
check.
should. I don't
Alright.
think we should announce our presence.
Is he moving?
No, furiously typing away on the computer, and it is a lady. I'll have you know.
Because I am a feminist.
Okay, so we got a 4, we got a 6, we got a 4, we got a 3, we got a 2, and I think we're just missing our boy Yannick.
You're missing.
Damn. You're on fire.
Yannick, your roll?
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
It's there. No, it's 7 successes.
No, that was when he was
Yeah,
sliding
so-
down.
Oh, is this another athletics?
No, it's awareness.
Oh, my B. Here we go. Bing,
4.
bing, 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 bing,
7.
bing.
That's 3.
Hey, well, we were both wrong.
So a lot of you clock that is Ava Blanca, the head researcher, who you know is one of the werewolves who wants to, initiate the plan. She is fiercely typing away at the computer.
Well, we need to get a hold of her. We need her blood.
Yannick,
And
explain
not
it.
just
to
in
me.
a vampire way.
Yeah, though we are fucking hungry.
That true. That too.
Are hungry.
She
Should we just like stealth attack
German
her?
whispering. What do Germans sound like when they whisper?
I don't know.
Like the
German
neither.
Hazel
Whispers
Never
is
had a German
actually an
whisper to
alternate
me.
rule set for Sudoku, and it involves green lines.
What?
I
Never
don't
mind.
know.
I'll talk about this later.
I didn't hear you.
I
It's
whisper.
unrelated.
I whisper to my friends. She is probably inoculated. We need to get a hold of her. We can make more antidote if we have more blood.
All right. Let's try to think of how we're gonna do this.
You don't.
They're in her area. She gets a bonus equal to her wisdom.
Jack, I'm gonna beat you black and blue. You're
You're
lucky
in her-
you're out of the state.
They're in her area.
It's just a
Okay.
what you call it? It's just a bonus of 2. She has sharpened senses.
Oh, okay. So she's like aware that we're here now.
Yeah. She stands up from the computer and turns out. We'll just assume this room is not as freakishly huge as it is. All right.
Yeah.
All right. She looks at the lot of you and goes, "Tell me, are the lot of you fond of nuclear catastrophes?"
Generally not.
There's other catastrophes I've liked more.
Well, unless you want the chaos that's going to happen once our plan continues its fruition, this place needs to be properly shut down so nothing bad happens. Leave me to my work, and it'll be fine. And I will likely have to go to the other places and take care of their reactors too. Unless a lot of you are keen on irradiating whole swaths of America and the rest of the world.
Why are you turning the power off?
There's no need for the reactor now. The bean's already done its job. 20 years in the making. There's no need for any juice here.
It sounds. Shit, come on. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Are you telling me you have a single fucking failsafe and it's you? No offense, madam, but one fucking person? You cannot be in many places at one time. What the fuck is wrong with you, Guru?
She cocks her head. There's about 100 people with this kind of clearance and understanding. I just told the rest of them to go home. I don't want them to die.
Oh, you don't want them to die.
I like them. They're hard workers.
But they're human?
Give me an insight check.
Oh, yeah.
Yay. Can we all do that? Or
Yes.
Whippy. By the way, I don't want to step on toes. Do you want to do most of the talking here?
No, I just didn't expect anyone else to.
I'll chime in sometime then.
Whee!
Awesome. Awesome.
All right, good job, Alfred.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing.
All right. Now, Alfabe, you clock her mannerisms. As she's talking to you, she grabs her wrist, seems to press her hand firmly on her side and whatnot. She seems to be undergoing the symptoms of withdrawal.
Oh.
Withdrawal.
You seem to have the shakes.
She looks at you and goes, "It's a professional declination. It's really no matter for you. Now, if you don't mind, I have to make sure that the reactor is properly offline. So if a lot of you would vacate, that would be preferable."
Let's say instead you turn the reactor back on.
And why ever would I do that?
Well, because unlike you and Adolf Hitler, I do think there's a use for juice here.
God damn it.
God damn it.
First off, the Holocaust never happened in this reality, so that joke just flies over her
Damn
head. Like,
Okay, I tell her that joke would have killed if she understood it.
Character.
That should help.
Do
I
we
need
still
a
have a vial
reminder.
of Morgan Le
Do-
Fay's blood?
Yeah, that was my question.
Okay. That's bargaining chip.
they do
Okay.
love that blood.
Ooh, I don't remember if we still have it or not.
There's no reason to turn on the reactor. Now, if you don't mind, leave.
Okay, can I get a reminder about whether or not we still have that vial?
You still have the
Okay, we do.
Morgan
Awesome.
Le Fay's blood.
I think there may be a reason. I think
There's a few.
I have a vial of good reason. How about I trade you? You turn the reactor back on. Safely. We trade you a vial of your blood for a vial of what you crave.
She gives you an eye, sniffs the air a little bit. That's not my cup of tea. You're barking up the wrong tree. Now please leave, or I'll be forced to make you leave.
May I also say, you said there are at least 100 people who can do this, right? And you sent them all
Yes.
home
Yes.
Seem
because
pretty
they're good
replaceable,
workers,
yeah.
and you don't want them to die.
Yes.
So, that tells me you've inoculated at least 100 humans.
She raises her eyebrow. What do you mean inoculated? There's not a diphtheria pandemic going on, and they have their shots for yellow fever.
No. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Not even remotely, my good man.
Oh, what Francesca wants to do?
She raises another eyebrow. What? Open
How
another
many
art
eyebrows
gallery?
does she have?
1,000. Her eyebrow goes up and down in confusion. What? Open another art gallery? I believe we have enough. 4 locations was sufficient.
No. Do you know how she's getting rid of the humans?
Still, no clue what you're talking about.
Obviously, you weren't as important as we thought you were.
Oh, yes. It's called
Or
playing
she's
coy.
being... Yes, she thinks she's witty. So, the fact that you merely sent them home instead of having them killed long ago tells me all I need to know. I can just track any one of them down and make an antidote out of their blood. I can do that. I've been a doctor longer than you've been alive. So either you help us right now, or you just sit back and wait for your plan to be ruined anyways. You can either be a part of the decision, or you can feel bad about it later, with your tail between your legs.
She gives you a
Knowing that-
She gives you a
Keep
big,
going.
beaming smile, the like of which you've only ever seen from every interaction with Francesca Caterina. And she looks at you and goes, "Oh, and I take it you're going to be using the molecular printer on the 70th floor? The one that you left with no one to watch?"
Because we voted to not split up the fucking party, because that's like the cardinal rule of RPG.
When did we talk about voting about that?
You were the one we didn't vote. You were the one who was like,
All right,
"No,
let's
we won't split the
okay.
party."
So clearly, bad. How are we going to react to this news? That the printer that you so desperately need is apparently in dire danger.
We left the
We're not
people
gonna
inside.
show. We're not gonna poker face, baby.
So wait, the printer is in danger.
Of getting like blown up and chewed up and made so that we can't use it.
Okay.
So we pretend that we have. I posit that we pretend that we have our own. Call her bluff.
I mean,
Suppose
we
the one
could
up.
we could
Well-
split up and have a small group go back
Vasilisa is really
to
fast.
defend,
We could go back up.
to
Go,
defend.
Vasilisa.
Yeah.
Vasilisa, slip away, and Vasilisa and Yannick slip away, or Vasilisa
yeah,
and
Although
somebody.
if we do split up, it might behoove us to have like some muscle in both squads. You know what I mean?
Very true.
Yeah. Yannick is willing to volunteer to go back as well. I don't know
It doesn't
how we want to
matter
play
to
that out.
me personally. Just I can
Let's,
climb the elevator shaft really fast. But I guess if there's handholds, then it doesn't matter.
Ian, what kind of check would I do to try to detect whether she's bluffing about that?
Insight. 7.
She might be just trying to split us up.
Ruffle our feathers. The witch.
Let's see what you
Ugh.
got.
Ugh.
Alright, so 1.
Anybody
1,
else want to
3.
insight?
Sure. I'm doing.
We're not looking too good.
Is anyone actually good
Yeah.
at
We're
this?
duped.
Remember, you
not
can rouse the blood for free.
Yeah, I can only get up to 5 though.
At my most
I got my
insightful,
max.
I would hit
Wow.
a 3.
How does a coterie of 6
gonna-
people in their 300s not have an insight of 3? The economy is
The
in
economy's in
shit.
shambles. God damn it.
Oh my god, Alfame got a 6!
Oh.
Oh,
He's roused, my brother.
He already
I
did.
already did once.
You could technically do it again, but you would have to take the hunger penalty for it.
Don't do that right now. Let's find another
Yeah,
spot in the conversation to fuck with her.
So, I'd like to get back to in character for a second.
Mhm.
I suppose the one upstairs is a bit closer than my own. If
She gives you
you're
raises
not
an
lying
eyebrow.
about it, even if you're not lying about it, even working now.
She looks at you. Bullshit. Where did you source the parts for that? Give her
Why would we tell
a
you?
deception.
You're trying to kill everyone.
Etsy.
She raises a single finger, kind of wags. Not everyone. Just the ones we don't
Which finger?
like. Her right hand. And her index
Damn it.
finger.
Great time for a bird.
Give me a bluff, which is
You racist piece of
subterfuge.
shit.
Subterfuge. Or technically persuasion too, but. So who
Well,
wants?
I'm rolling just to help. Because I got nothing in subterfuge.
Who wants to? Well, actually, let me roll her insight. Maybe she actually massively fucking beefs this.
Please beef it.
Oh god,
Please.
this is her strongest skill.
Of course
Not
it
gonna-
is. Roll like us. Doesn't matter.
0!
Oh my god! You might be able to beat her.
Look at that. You said it is to be
Subterfuge
a
or-
persuasion?
You rolled wrong.
What is it?
Oh wait, no,
Jack.
that's right. That's right. I forgot that she has 4 rage.
Teacher, you forgot to collect our homework.
Yeah.
So, quick question:
Oh.
am I rolling
I thought
or not?
those were werewolf.
You can roll if you want. Oh my fucking god, he did it.
Yes.
Okay then. That's
Thank you, salesman.
They got her, I think. I don't know what the
It just
bites
means
mean.
it's a dirty crit. That's basically what it means. She succeeds, but it's not as clean as it was. So she's thrown off her footing a little bit. She grips her hand a little bit firmer, and you can see her pulse begin to quicken. And she goes, "There's no way you managed to source that material. I keep track of everything that comes in and out of this fucking country. Where the hell did you get it? No matter."
before you were born. Never mind.
We'll tell you for the vial.
We'll tell you. I love that.
The vial for the vial for your blood for the vial.
The gift of the Magi.
Even if you manage to
I've been
ramp up
talking
production,
about Christian shit.
even if you manage to ramp up production, the stuff it took to park it inside the thing took 20 years of handcrafted construction. There's no way in hell you're going to be able to get things up to snuff. You've already lost. Just roll over, show your pink little bellies, and maybe we'll have a little bit of mercy and you can have a place in this new, better world.
You sound cranky.
I'm a little on edge.
You look like you seem like you're experiencing symptoms of withdrawal.
What are you, a doctor?
Yes. The best that's ever lived.
Probably went to Brown.
Damn.
I started Brown, bitch.
Well, you see her push a single button on the console behind her, and she goes, well, my work is already done. I believe I'll be taking my leave now, unless the ladies and the gentlemen have any objections.
Would somebody shoot her in the leg, please?
Gladly.
Go ahead.
I think we can
She
fire 'em.
she's a little off her game right now. I'll give you one. I'll give Yannick and Vasilisa 2 chances, a pot shot apiece.
Just for like just attacking the monologuing enemy.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Great. Oh, I love attacking a monologuing enemy. Oh my god. I'm gonna go with.
Jesus Christ. Yannick, go ahead. I think you're gonna kill her. I think you're gonna kill her outright.
God.
No, just
Both
blow her leg off at the knee. We
Alright.
need her alive.
No. Called shots are at a -5. So.
Should get some vials ready for her blood.
Well, they did ask them to shoot her in the leg.
So are we shooting her in the leg?
Yes, the leg.
You rolled a good one. Oh,
I
wait,
just
someone rolled an 8.
needed her to not get
Oh
away.
no, you did it wrong, Yannick. You need to do a firearms.
Oh, I did melee. Okay, great. Let's see how I shoot.
Yeah. Okay. So she's already taken
Melee
3.
by throwing
She
me.
took 3 damage from Vasilisa. Now, Vasilisa, I'm going to assume that all of you goons kept all of your ammo silvered still.
Of course.
Yeah.
She doesn't take silver.
This whole game is kill werewolves the game.
You know,
Come on, Ian.
we're good in that respect. She doesn't take silver.
Okay, so no aggravated damage on her. All right. So give me the check for Yannick's. So it's just going to be 3 and then... God, how much HP does she fucking have? Oh, Jesus Christ. All right.
Don't say it like that, you fucking...
No, it's a Jesus Christ at the intonation being, it's bad for me. Like...
Oh, okay.
Person privately.
she's
What that
good.
means.
So concept, me and Vasilisa both pull guns and shoot her in like different kneecaps.
Actually,
Oh, nice.
She's Popeye the
Yannick's
Sailor. Wait, he doesn't have peg legs.
Yannick's thing actually was a 6-6, so you miss her. She manages to dodge. But Vasilisa's clucks her in the leg and blows out her knee, and she slumps to the floor and goes, "Ah, my good knee!"
God, for real. All right, I start running over to.
Hold on. We're rolling
hit her leg.
We're rolling initiative here. Which
Okay, and that if it doesn't do anything, Yannick, can we just say Yannick didn't draw his gun and this is just Vasilisa is successful?
you could shoot twice. Like you could just shoot when it's your turn again. Like there's no penalty for
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
necessarily.
I'll shoot when it's my turn here.
Okay, if I remember, it's composure and resolve for initiative rolls. So everyone give me composure resolve.
Composure and resolve.
I just had a stupid idea. I'm gonna DM it to you, Ian.
Oh no. I hate ideas. They're my
It's
least
very
favorite.
stupid. It's very rule of cool.
Oh man, is she a top at the pack now? Oh, thank God. Pun intended.
Yeah, it should be a
Oh,
7
boy.
for her.
Adjust her thing in the initiative tracker then for me, please.
Yeah, let's see.
Lucky for you, she's the weakest of the werewolves. So
Yeah, she is not made for combat. How do I add these to
Bureau.
initiative?
He's a laugh
Interesting.
werewolf.
okay, so what I think we do is we right click them and you click the little shield. It's just like when we're doing, and then we will punch in everyone's. Can you I think she goes. Oh fucking Jesus of the Nazarene. Okay, everyone's in there. Just roll for everyone, and then okay. So, and then can you punch it all in while I tee up everything else for me, Jack?
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Let's
Isn't that stupid?
let me go
Far-fetched.
back.
That's
But-
too. It's too much, my guy. But that is hilarious. Like,
Isn't it funny?
that's
It's kind of cool because
Wait.
it's not gonna happen. Can I tell the class?
You could tell them. Yannick got a 1,
Okay.
which is bad.
Because I think I can kill people by giving them crazy diseases. And so I said, what if I gave her aplastic anemia so that her blood was like no blood cells and only the cure, so that it was easier to
So
synthesize a cure.
you're a dick.
funny.
You know that? Like
I'm such a dick. Oh, so's Irene. Thank you, Irene.
Funny.
Yes.
Oh my fucking god. Whew. Okay.
Nice.
I'm waiting for. God damn it, Irene got a 7.
Let's see.
Okay.
She's an Ancile.
Can't I kill people by giving them diseases? Hang on. Let me look at my sheet.
Here,
See how badly I can ruin things.
I'll adjust Irene here.
Okay.
Just adjust everyone else. 7. Yannick did not get an 8. Yannick got sadly a 1.
A 1.
It's just
Yeah, Rini and her are tied.
Bad person.
Bad.
Why did you let Jack in? He's gonna kill us.
Okay. So she is not a combatant.
Jack.
Y'all are fine.
I don't care.
She's only good.
You're
She.
like a Minecraft Vex. You get sick and twisted delight from being very good at
Alright.
games.
Hold on a second. So, Irene, you're top
Yes.
dog. This is all on you, buddy. Because if this
Alright.
bitch gets her turn, she is out of here. Because she's good at one thing: escaping.
Please,
Like,
please,
One-
please.
She's hopping on one foot. She can't be that good.
Oh God, you have
She
no
can
idea.
Misty Step.
Yeah.
So I need to take a shot at her.
kill her. Kill her. Yeah, this is yeah. You take out your little Derringer pistol from when you were a prostitute, and like,
Yes. I was gonna take a gun out, but I don't think we have our guns, right? Or do we?
yeah, you do. You snuck them in.
Yeah,
like
we
remember.
got silver bullets.
Cool.
Remem-
okay.
yeah.
Remember, you daddy dom the
Yep.
lieutenant colonel and snuck your asses in here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yes. Okay.
It would be cool to keep her alive because we need the power back on, but
Mm,
you know,
Yeah.
she's not gonna stick around, so do what you will, I guess. She did say that there were like 100 other people who knew what the fuck to do, so whether we choose to believe her or not, though.
Yeah, you did insight check that. Good job.
The question is Ian willing to run a trying to go to the temp agency session of the game?
wanted nuclear physicist. No experience required. Okay, I
Motherfucker.
okay. So
then
Irene,
yeah.
shoot your fucking gun.
okay.
Unless
Yeah.
unless you want to use your magic powers to actually hold on a second. I don't think you have anything. I don't think you have any offensive powers. Yeah, you have none. So you got to shoot her. That's like it.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Shoot
then,
him!
then I'm gonna do, a really cool like one arm sideways, but like really steady shot, right into her face, I guess.
Like Death the Kid?
She's
I
actually
don't know what that is.
she's actually had a rifle strapped to her thigh this entire time. Like,
Oh, that's awesome.
That's ridiculous. Okay.
it's like No one ever looks at my thighs. You know, I'm a person.
This will get their attention.
You're ridiculous.
Okay, so you click firearms, and then click wits, and then roll it.
Okay.
And let me see if you manage to murder.
Boom. Okay.
Terrible. I would highly recommend rousing.
My God. Okay.
Highly recommend rousing. Because if you do not kill her... Oh, wow, you did the first time. Do it again. Okay, do your shot again. She'll keep the same roll. You have to get like a 7 to kill her, so this isn't gonna happen.
Yeah, how much damage did she take? She took 3, right?
Yeah, she's got 3 HP left, so... And this bitch is not... Yeah, she fucking somehow, with her busted ass knee, Neo dodges your fucking thing. And now it is her turn. Go ahead, what does she do, Jack?
First of all, she's gonna expend a rage.
Okay.
And the entire area goes into total darkness. This includes vampire vision. So y'all can only basically, like, it's like if lights are off in a room and you're human.
Look how fucking far away we are.
Yeah, no, the map is not as freakishly huge as it looks. Hold on a second. Let me adjust this. Let me adjust this so it's not freakishly fucking...
Well, just you.
Yeah, so the area sinks into total darkness.
Double.
And then she's gonna blur and stealth.
Why did I give her stealth? Oh, Jay, that made it larger. Give me...
Wow.
give me your stealth check really quick.
Echo.
Okay, there we go. That's a little bit more reasonable.
And this gets a +5.
Jesus of the Nazarene. All right, go ahead.
Hey,
What?
he had nothing to do with this.
Watch, she's gonna roll like a... Okay, so she has an 8 stealth. That's actually... You theoretically could clock her. All right.
Okay.
So, Niklas, it is now your turn. And she disappears from
say
view because
that.
that bitch is invisible now.
Y'all do have penalties due to it being total darkness.
It does tickle me that vampires have...
Are we blinded?
Kinda, yeah.
What?
It's like a -2 to your checks.
Yeah, so just subtract
I
it.
get the game reason. I'm asking, are we blinded? Did lights
No, it's
go
just...
out? What?
No, it's just harder to see. It's like you're in a cloud of darkness. Like, you can vaguely parse things, but it takes you a while.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's dark as
got
fuck.
Okay?
Might be able to get over... So you said we might be able to clock her?
Yeah, but you gotta basically beat an 8. It's kind of tough.
10 because of the -2.
No, it'd be... Oh, yeah, well, if they... Yeah, that's true, yeah. You gotta get a 10. Jesus, it's so fucking hard. Like...
Oh, that won't happen. So instead, what I'm gonna do is I don't know, like a dumbass, I'll move over to the last place I saw her.
Okay. You clock yourself over here. What are you gonna do? Oh my fucking god. There's no point in having the...
I will break her spirit.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna take out your brown
What?
graduation cup?
I wasn't kidding earlier. You're just prolonging the inevitable for this.
Alright, what are you gonna do, buddy?
Either you help us now, or you bleed to death on your own, having failed your queen. The choice is yours. I am a doctor. I can tourniquet your leg. I can keep you from death.
Give
Stop hiding.
give me an awareness check.
Awareness. Am I aware of how bad an idea this is? Maybe. Come on, stop giving me buttons to click. 3.
You perk your ears and hear the faint sound of approaching footsteps, and they seem to arc away from you. And then you feel breath on the back of your neck and hear a voice go, I was never one for monarchs, and the presence departs you.
I draw my gun.
You're just gonna fire.
I'm sure that's my turn.
You can shoot blankly if you want.
No. We're
No, I'm not
in
gonna shoot.
nuclear reactor.
I'm just look. I'm not gonna shoot her. I'm holding the gun out so she knows I have it.
Oh, okay.
Like, don't. I know I'm little, but don't fuck with me. Please don't fuck with me. It's scary.
Please don't fuck with me. Don't make me cry.
Please.
All right. So she darts past you. Let's see who's next on the order.
She's by me. She's coming towards you.
Vasilisa,
Somebody
it's your
guard
go.
the door.
Vasilisa, it is your go.
I will say,
go.
someone guard the door.
Someone guard the door. Okay, we are. Where are the doors?
And it's that little platform to the
We
south.
are the doors.
Okay, we are by the doors. Okay.
Yeah.
So, I guess Vasilisa is going to move towards the door to block it with her body. I guess that's going to be like back here.
Okay. You're right there.
Okay. Can she still fire at Eva Blanco?
If you gotta beat the 10. Go ahead and give me the awareness check.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're so bad at this.
Be nice to her.
Yeah.
It is funny the stat distribution on everything. There's one thing. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
Vasilisa doesn't even know where she is right now.
Oh, no, she doesn't.
Classic.
So real.
Classic Vasilisa.
Okay, are you going to brace yourself for her approach, Vasilisa?
I guess.
I'm so kid.
Is that an athletics check?
No, just you're gonna stand there. That's it.
Okay.
All right, Elfape, you son of a bitch. What are you gonna do?
I can try to dominate. I don't know if I can without being able to see her, though.
You gotta clock her. She's like she's like invisible right now. You gotta like really pierce through the veil to fucking see her.
Okay, so to do anything, I should be rolling awareness, is what you're saying.
Correct.
Okay. Well, then might as well do that and find out whether or not I should just sit on my hands. Okay. All right. Find awareness.
I'm so frightened. I hope we win.
Terrible.
Oh my God! What is with these?
I don't know.
That was so sweet.
All
I
right
love
then.
that.
All right. Anything else you want to do, Alpha?
I guess is that the only exit?
Yeah, you can stand next to Vasilisa if you want.
As well.
Are you gonna lock hands?
Might as well yeah.
Link arms
shall
and
not
block it with our buff bodies.
You shall not pass.
It's a shame that Vasilisa was the ugliest person in her village.
So sad.
Okay, so Kian, it's your turn.
All right.
Help.
Key is getting fucking hungry and really fucking done with this shit.
I sort of
She
got
seems to respond to provocation. Why don't you provoke her?
It's got to be real good. I'll say
It's got to be good, but she always answers.
That's true.
She feeds the trolls. She feeds the trolls.
Yeah, we could try to follow her voice or her breath. Yeah. All right.
She's not a troll. She's a vampire.
We know we're the trolls. Oh.
I thought we were vampires.
All right.
Head up.
Frankly, lass, I'm quite curious as to what has you so twitchy. If it's not this blood you're addicted to. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're getting high on your own supply.
Hell yeah.
give me a little check to see if you can make her mad. Performance? I think performance.
Yeah.
Performance and resolve.
Performance. Oh yeah.
The sunset.
Sounds like I provoked her, but I also provoked me.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
All right.
Done.
Finally, a good roll.
You hear a voice behind
Ah.
you, and you hear, "I make the best." What do you want to do, Q?
Get her.
I am gonna try to lunge and wait. Refresh me. Guru blood does or does not fuck us up.
It states vampiric hunger, so it's fine.
All right.
I
I
didn't.
exactly. I am gonna try my fucking darndest to tell where that voice came from and take a big fucking bite.
Yeah. Get her.
Okay. Hold on a second. Bite checks are weird rolls. Give me a second here. Hey, Jack,
Okay.
do you remember the bite check? The bites? I always forget what the hell these are.
Bites are fucking
Bites are.
brawl strength.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Jump through the dark, and you're to blame.
I am going to waive the DC 10 requirement in order to have to identify her. So just
Brawl dex, is that
athletics.
what you said?
Yeah, athletics resolve would be fine. Though
Okay.
honestly, you know, as a homie, just fucking shoot her.
Fine.
And we still need to resolve the unattended machine, right?
Well,
Mhm.
she said she turned off the reactor, so actually that is no longer an issue.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah, but we need that power.
You do.
Y'all be mad at me if I just went to
We're,
bite.
we're always mad at you. That's our
Just do
secret.
it.
Perfect. Athletics result. All right.
Thank you, Daniel D. Lewis. You can do athletics and resolve.
Welcome.
No way!
Oh.
He's hungry
Oh,
and
jeez.
he's trying to manage the problem now.
I'm so proud of you.
Oh my god. What the hell is the counter for this? It's just like a.
Probably a couple Band-Aids. Tourniquet.
We have a doctor.
I
think it's gonna be
There you
her.
go.
I'm gonna roll this one.
Oh, Peter
Okay,
got
fine.
him.
Oh my fucking
Oops.
god! You fucking clocked her ass. You lunge through the inky shadows, and you seem to come to embrace the shadow, and you press your mouth to the shadow's neck and sink in deep. Her form breaks, and you begin to drain her.
Do I have
The-
the self-control at this point to not drain her dry? I'm
that,
just hungry.
that is a check for that. I'm trying to remember.
Okay.
Oh, just make a rouse check. If you pass, you pass. You fail, you fail. Let's do that.
I'm at hunger 4, so if
it's
I
not-
rouse, I.
It's you're currently draining someone dies, so you'll be fine.
I was. Right, but the roll was to not drain her dry, so we can still use some of her blood. But if that's not going to work, then we just chomp.
Well, you got a
Make
messy.
yourself throw up.
You got a messy
Huh?
critical, so technically someone else could just peel Kian off, you know.
Okay.
If
I see
anyone
what you're saying.
if anyone else wants to maybe, give the situation the darkness fades away and all everyone sees is Kian just going to fucking town. Just going to town.
Love it.
What would we like to do?
Oh, 9. No, don't do that. And I'll run over
Yeah.
with my little legs, and I'll try and like get between him
Yeah.
and
He is just
the
trying to-
dying werewolf.
not a kill, just a snack.
I hope you brought enough for everyone.
Go ahead and knock your hunger down to 1.
Oh wait. Aha. Okay.
She would have what, like, all aggregated damage down
Yeah.
to 1.
Yeah. I'm gonna say that she's a bit preoccupied right now. And she's down to 1 health, and she's a little incapacitated.
Right.
Can I start medicine? Can I start doctoring her?
Yeah, go ahead. Give me
Tourniquet
some
her
checks.
bobo leg.
Yeah, go ahead. Give me some checks.
Medicine. Dottore. Here we go. Schnabelmacher. Wow, 4. Okay. Fuck me.
You start bandaging yourself up, and you see that her knee is already starting to slowly heal because, the absurd werewolf regeneration. You can see that her strength is starting to build back up again, which is bad. Vasilisa and Niklaus, you want to pin her ass down?
Yeah.
I pin her down and I take a vial of blood. I take 2.
Okay.
Is that an athletics check?
Uh-huh.
Is that an athletics check to pin her down?
Uh-huh.
It is, I think.
Or brawl if you want.
Okay.
Either.
Brawl?
Fine. Yeah.
Whatever's cooler.
Specialty and brawl?
What the? Pinning down hot chicks? Oh, weird. Glad I picked that.
Yeah. I mean, it is Vampire the Masquerade.
Now suddenly all the fucking rolls are like insane. Like, yeah, we're getting 7s.
Wait,
No.
wait.
Uh-huh.
Do you want to see Ava's brawl check? Here.
Yeah, let's see. She's bad at it. No, actually, she's good at it.
No.
She's bad at it. She's terrible.
It doesn't show us.
It's a
It
two.
never
y'all
shows
can't see
any
this?
of our rolls. It just says
Whoops.
bad person rolled some spooky shit,
she
and then
got a
gives us
2.
question marks.
All right, so anyway, she's pinned down. She's delirious because she's lost blood, but she's been stabilized. What would we like to do?
So, if I'm understanding
Yell at her.
correctly, what information are we trying to get out of this person?
Not information. We're trying to make her ass put the machine back online so that
we
we
want the
can use
reactor
the
back, correct.
micrometer.
So, Irene, I'm sorry, is it Irene's turn? I'm not sure where we are in the turn.
We're out of combat
Okay.
right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I could always try and read her thoughts and see if I can figure out how to turn on the reactor. That's what we're trying to do, right?
Crap.
Oh,
I love that.
impress me.
Why don't I try a little of this?
Well, you can't do that. It's illegal.
No.
All right, give me your check.
Gonna do it anyway. Okay. What do I need to check that? Also, it looks like it costs a rouse check too. So, if
Then you better make it, buddy.
Sure.
Better make it, buddy.
So, what do I need to roll for this? Resolve plus aspects or wits plus subterfuge, I think.
Yeah, you have to roll resolve and aspects, and then I have to roll wits and subterfuge. So.
Okay.
Wits. And oh Jesus, she's so good at this. Oh. Hold on a second. Subterfuge. And wits. Watch, she's somehow gonna beat this. Oh no, she did great. Like are you close to her while you do this?
Yes.
She splits blood at you.
Oh.
She looks and goes, "My mind's a steel trap for a reason. Wastrel."
Wait, I give her the dirtiest look for calling Irene a wastrel.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
Did you do your rouse
Do
check?
it again. Call her bluff.
If I do it again, I'm gonna have to eat her because I'm hungry. I'm about one away from like going completely postal. So
Go climb the stairs and get a meat smoothie.
Yeah.
I guess
Go
we
lick
could.
up the people that Nathan fucked up.
yes,
but what if
yeah.
Nathan's still there?
Can I BRB and go upstairs for a meat smoothie?
Go nuts.
You go upstairs for a meat smoothie. Give me a range of 80 numbers.
Oh my god.
A range of 80 numbers?
Yes.
Like, what do you mean a range? I'm
A
sorry.
range of 80 numbers between 1 to 100.
21 to 100.
Just
like you say 1 to 80.
Oh, I thank you. Okay. I'll do 20 to 30.
A range
No.
of 80 numbers.
80.
Like,
Phoenix,
Look.
you gotta be here, dog.
Look,
I
she's
am. I'm just sorry.
she's pretty, not smart.
No,
as much as we
Shut
love her.
up.
That's
Leave her
not
alone.
true. I just take a little bit of time to comprehend things. So I can choose
Yeah.
any numbers, a range of any number between 1 and 80.
No, just you have to
a
like
range.
20 to 100 or 10 to 90. A range of 80 numbers. A range of 80.
Okay.
And then somebody's gonna roll, and if it lands in that range, then something bad happens.
So can I say like 40 to 80? Or no, wait, though something bad happens. Okay.
It would be
Maybe-
40 to 120 then,
is
right?
only 40, not
Right.
20.
Oh my god, do you want to roll between 1 to 80, Irene?
Sure, yes.
Okay, who wants to roll the D100?
Yay!
Wow.
Can't do it.
Well done!
Congrats,
Huzzah.
congrats, you succeed. You go upstairs, and there's one guy who's still barely alive, crawling across the floor. He's delirious. He looks at you and goes, "Are you an angel?"
Yes.
Yeah, I am. And can I drink from him then?
No, actually, as he looks at you, before you drink from him, he goes, "Huh? I thought they'd be like better looking." Like,
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Dude, that's your ass. man. That's your fault.
so you obviously drain him aggressively, right?
Yes. Exactly.
Okay, your hunger is now 0. Congrats. Okay, you go back downstairs. I imagine you are just drenched in blood.
Tastefully drenched in blood, yes.
Sounded
Yeah.
like it was tasty.
Like Margot Robbie at the end of that Inside Out movie. What's that movie called? Hide and Seek.
Oh, nice.
I know what I'm talking about, right?
The bride.
Wait, you're
Yeah.
thinking of that's Weaving. That's another lady. I know they look like nearly identical.
Or Samara Weaving, right?
Yeah, I know they all
Right.
look the same. They all came out of the same lab. So, are we gonna do telepathy again?
Yes.
Let me do my wits and subterfuge
Back for
check.
more.
Oh, let's see if she does a good job of this. She got a 5, and that's a little more reasonable.
And it is results. Ooh,
Oh, you did it.
all right.
Woo! Thank you.
Okay, you read her mind, and I guess this is the only way, apparently, the coterie is going to figure out this information. There is a primary, a secondary, and a tertiary system. No one has bothered to ask what the hell the secondary power system is. Like, the nuclear reactor...
Busy.
The nuclear reactor is offline. You cannot turn it back on. She made sure you couldn't. But the backup system, which is geothermal, you can just flick that back on.
Oh,
Yay!
that's
All right.
much.
Another successful battle.
Yes. I relay that to the team.
You get the mental impression of where it is, and weirdly enough, it's like a lever for some strange reason. It's just a lever, and it says,
That's comical.
and it just says "pull me."
This is a fun house all of a sudden.
It's
I
always
take that sign.
you just take the
For your
pull me. Like, I need this for science. You pull the lever, and the geothermal power activates.
Okay, so is there a way before we go back up, can we barricade the door or somehow stop someone from getting in and turn it back off?
Yeah, you could try. Give me some awareness or technology checks to look around.
Make sure that you yourself can get back in.
We don't care if we get back in.
I don't know though. You never know.
Well, if someone got in, that means they've broken through,
Mm-hmm.
True.
right? So
Yeah, never mind. I don't care.
You could like
beautiful.
I mean, I do care, but
you could use some super
You're right.
strength and like wrap some bars and shit about the door, so it'd be super tough.
Yannick,
yeah, Nick.
There's no like supercomputers we can shove
Dad.
it over?
There's a bunch of
yeah.
like okay,
Ready-
actually to put
Ready to do strong boy shit.
Alright, hold on. There's a bunch of dumb nerd stuff that you guys don't know, but you know that it's not important, so you can just shove it in the hole if you want.
I mean, I could,
Rip it off the
I
wall.
could see if it's important, dumb nerd shit.
You immediately
I
clock
have
that it is not.
technologia.
You immediately clock that it's not important.
Stack the
Okay.
office chairs.
Yannick does the strong thing and uses his strength to be strong.
Okay, you immediately you and Vasilisa just start fucking jamming crap in the hole, and of course, Niklas puts a hand on your shoulder and says, "Do it after we get inside the elevator shaft," and then you like slap your forehead and go, "Oh yeah," like. So you do it from the inside, and then a lot of you can climb up the elevator shaft. Where do we want to go now?
70th floor, I assume.
Okay.
Um,
You skulk up past the ground floor, and it's still. Oh, actually, Irene, when you were up there on the top floor, there was no sign of Nathaniel Harrison. He's gone. He's gone.
Oh, great. Uh-oh.
hopefully he's okay.
Menacing alien
Well, hopefully we'll
soundtrack
be
sounds.
okay.
It's really more so you people bumping into him, which is bad, which is not good.
But
All right, we hop up to the top. We get up to the 70th floor. We use a little, the usual chicanery. You slot the stuff in the machine, and it turns out that. Oh, actually, what do you do with Ava? Do you kill her?
I mean, we've got the info that we need, right?
I'll drain her unless we want to take more of the blood for antidote.
I mean, I've taken 2 vials. Let's take
Let's get a third. Rule
5.
of 3.
Rule of
How
th-
long
I take
does it
5.
take for her to regenerate? Because we could just keep her as a blood bag until
Oh
we're
my
done
god,
with her.
I love that idea.
She does
That's
not.
true, but
She doesn't produce more of it.
Oh.
It's like finite. Like you're gonna have to industrially produce it. So you just gonna kill her?
No, I meant as a blood
Yeah.
bag just for us to get our hunger down. But
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Oh, that's fine. I guess.
you know what, y'all?
Kinda weird.
Y'all, once I get my 5 vials, so now I have 5 vials of werewolf blood. I just kind of like look at everybody else and I'm like, okay, go ahead.
Okay.
I
I bring out like a set of rocks glasses and set them up and just start like emptying her own. There's nothing like fresh squeezed. Just fill the glasses.
She's like groaning and screaming as you do this.
My God.
Oh no,
She
don't-
deserves it. She sucks.
You know what? I'd break her neck so that she doesn't have to like die like that.
All right, so you're gonna kill her then? Are we gonna kill her? Are we gonna allow Niklas to kill her?
Yeah.
Yay! No
I mean, as
suffering.
long as everybody's drank what they need to.
Everyone reduce your hunger down to 0. Just knock that bad boy down to 0. I'll say everyone takes a sip. It's super tasty. It's the bee's knees. Yeah, everyone's down to 0 now.
Hey, and it works for me. She was dying.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, because of us.
Okay, and then
Yeah, but most importantly, we're not addicted now. Or rather, yeah, because Fairy Blood's addictive to Kindred, but she's not alive to, wield that over us.
Yeah.
you're all addicted now too, and this is what she was addicted to. This is her addiction. It was League of Legends. So yeah, sorry, not sorry.
the worst.
Okay, so Niklas, you're gonna just I don't know, snap her neck or bash her head in with a rock. Like, what are we gonna do here?
I snap her neck.
It may surprise all of you to know that Yannick is a Heimerdinger main.
God damn it!
I know about League of Legends, the better.
Stop it.
Okay, so she's dead. We crawl upstairs back to the laboratory. We start doing our beep boop nonsense. Give me some medicine and technology checks to see how long production would take to actually tee off here.
Sorry, my father came into the room and handed me a soda pop. What did you say?
Give me some medicine and technology checks to see how long it's going to take you all to save the world. And then maybe discuss what exactly you can do to stop the problem. Because right now, at present, the best you're going to get is North America is going to be fine, but the rest of the world will not.
Yeah, that's kind of no bueno. Kind of a massive fucking problem.
Oh my god, this means
Well, I
that
mean, we could
Kian would be
just-
the last Irishman.
Oh no.
We could just
We're not
immediately
doing this
look.
again.
No. What we do is we synthesize the cure and then immediately get that info out to everybody, so that everybody can make it.
How do we get it out to everybody?
We put the
I don't
cure
know,
in
World Wide
Succor
Web.
Island.
All right, quick thing. I don't want keep the conversations in character here, otherwise we're just going to be babbling meta the entire time. So,
Okay.
a lot of you have discovered via your roles that Ava was not lying to you when she told you that it is very tedious to manufacture this and it takes a very long time. Getting the amount necessary to cure the entire planet would take about as long as it took them to generate what they did here, especially because you're not working with all the information that they have or knowledge, about 20 years, which is bad. It's slow.
I feel we shouldn't have killed her. Oh.
No.
She wasn't going to make it any faster by being alive.
Okay.
She would not cooperate, I'll tell you that much.
That's true. She's a big bitch.
She's in a better place now, and I trip over her corpse.
She
as I say
Yeah.
that.
that better place is in our stomachs.
The
Yeah.
place than
In
Chicago.
my shoes.
She crossed the Rainbow Bridge.
So,
Like a
do we have contact with what happened to Prince? He had his
That's so
he had his
fucking funny.
husband, and what happened?
Oh, the prince is dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
do we have another? Do we have another one?
Dead as hell.
We have
No.
another
Do we
one
have
just
another
like
one we
for.
can talk to? Like
No.
other prince, king, maybe princess.
There's other princes in other cities.
Do
Give
we
me
have
some.
their like?
Give me some politics checks here.
Okay.
Oh, wait a second. Didn't we pick up the prince's phone?
You did, but
we?
remember
We did.
the entire camera. Well, actually, maybe he has some hey booty call Nosferatu. I don't fucking know.
No, what I'm saying is, wouldn't he have access to the other princes?
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
So once we get this cure figured out, we tell the princes what the fuck to do, and then across all of their cities, they can. Okay. Pretend this. I've been saying this with an accent.
Got it.
How are we
Then
gonna?
once we get this
Listening.
information to them, they can take over
How will we contact them?
with his phone.
Do we have his phone?
Do we
Yeah.
have
We
his
do.
phone? Do we have the means of using it?
Yeah.
You
I
have the
mean,
We got
we can get
fingers,
into
push
it,
buttons.
and
It's not hard.
yeah.
Okay. If there's no password, yeah.
I checked the phone. Is there a password?
It's NOS 4ATO. It's not. Yeah, that's it.
Nice.
All right.
It's written on the back. He's a boomer.
God. All right. So
Damn.
yeah.
Yeah,
Once we figure
old
out the cure, we via this prince's phone tell all the princes. I guess definitely in America, and then I don't know. Hopefully they get the word out to one of them has got to be bilingual.
Give
So
me
they-
give me some
long will it
give me some politics checks. Actually, I'll just tell you this: you are sitting on quite possibly the most important thing on the entire planet. You have unbelievable levels of power and clout, and anyone that can get their hands on this would probably be able to rule the world. So you might want to, play your cards a little close to your chest, because tomorrow suddenly you're getting assassinated.
And
Wait,
Can-
what are you
is
talking
it
about?
possible? Is it possible to reach out through the cobweb
Yeah.
and contact?
But what are you
Ian, I'm
guys?
so confused by what you just told us.
You are sitting on the
What
only
is that
cure for
then?
this mass disorder, a mass disorder that other
Oh.
vampires might not even know about. And whoever is in charge of the means, whoever controls how to cure it, is literally the most powerful person on Earth.
I don't give a fuck about power. We need to get this out to the whole world.
But the
And
other
we also
vampires
have
do.
a target on our back.
I mean, it's
Well,
like
then
a guy.
they have the cure.
Like if a guy
Oh.
said, "Oh man, I figured out how to make a car run on water," and next thing you know, he gets blown up or something because the oil companies don't want to lose business.
That's true. Alerting the other princes could mean that they try to take control of the cure. And
Yeah. Niklas has too much humanity. He's assuming that they'd be cooperative and help instead of just trying to play it like a fucking Wall Street wolf.
I
Yeah,
love the
okay.
idea that you say you have too much
Everyone.
humanity as a vampire. There's something great about that.
He does.
Okay, where's the cob? God damn it! I remember. Oh, I remember. I have a different sheet for the advantages. Hold on a second. I'm gonna get this thing up. Well, you can't do that. That's illegal. It's basically how Niklas is going right now.
I think there's been a murder. Why didn't I make him sound like Jimmy Stewart?
God damn it!
That would have
What-
been. That would have made everybody hate me, but
Oh.
it would have been so much fun.
I would have loved that.
I just watched Rear Window the other night with
Oh,
Jimmy
such
Stewart.
a good one.
That's a
That's
good
where
one.
I think there's been a murder comes from.
Oh, yeah.
Honey,
Yeah.
please have sex with me. Oh dear. I've just seen Miss Lonely Hearts lately.
I like how she's like, "Please fuck me," and he's like, "No."
Himself, honey.
No.
Oh my
I can see
god.
Miss Lopez jerking off from here.
Wow, look at her go.
I thought Jimmy Stewart sound like Hank
what?
Hill.
You stupid bastards. Hold on a second. Alright, keep talking while I figure out how the fuck the web thing works.
I do agree. Rather than trying to use this to our own advantage, I think time is of the essence, and I think we need to get the cure out there.
We do need to get it out there, but the only way we could get it out there would lead to us being killed and the cure possibly being held over the world's head.
I
Like a
strongly
child's school
doubt.
book.
Exactly. I strongly doubt that even a
Just so you
majority of people we get this to would think the way we do. It likely would not even be effective, even if we were willing to sacrifice ourselves. You
How-
have to
Let's just trade the cure for fealty and just rule Earth.
Well, before we take that route, how far do we think that this has gone? The disease. It's all affecting all of Chicago only?
It would take a couple of weeks, maybe even months, for the symptoms to kick in, but it's definitely not something that is curable once the symptoms set in. So you're on a race for the clock.
And we don't know where else it's been released in the world.
You
We
did
don't
not
know how
answer the
it's
question,
been
Ian.
released.
No, we don't know how it's been released, but you also did not answer the question.
What was the question?
Where is it?
Where's
Where
what?
is the disease?
Everywhere.
So
It's in the
already gotten
it's in
to
the
other
water.
cities? Or they've already released it in other cities?
You remember in some of the newspaper clippings I sent you, they talked about how there's a bunch of weird failed rocket launches over the past year. That was them dumping it in the atmosphere in the Gulf Stream.
Well, that's unfriendly.
Oh,
So it's everywhere.
It's not a good look. Okay.
Yeah, we need. That's why I think. I almost think this needs to be something where, I mean, I don't know if we want to role play it, but maybe we all just have to go out to all the corners of the globe with some of it and hope that some of us get through.
Yeah.
We don't know who to trust.
Like Johnny Appleseed, but Johnny Applecure.
Can everyone else?
Oh,
Can
the
other
Lord
people
is
read?
good to me.
What was that?
Can other people read? Like, can the most of the world read now? I know I'm slow, but can everyone read? Don't
Yeah,
we
literacy.
have
Not
like
slow, dear.
Literacy's pretty high.
papers? Okay.
Very high.
So if reading is pretty high, can we like print? There's like the papers. Sometimes I get hit in the head with them if I go home too late and there's people on bikes throwing them. Can we like put it in the paper that people read? That people have in their houses? To distribute the knowledge? Am I crazy?
No.
What do
the
you want to
media.
distribute?
Like just anyone, what is it called where they like, well, I don't know, like information or like, oh, there's like a cure, here's molecules,
You're
it's a
saying
molecule.
we take it to the media.
I don't know. Is that what it's called?
I don't know how that will help. Unless you're
Well, if we
betting
just
on the
tell
right
them,
people seeing it.
well, if we tell everyone how to make it, they can, like, how do you hoard that information if everyone has the information?
How do we know? We don't know how to make it.
Not
Well,
yet.
I thought the machine tells us how to make it.
No,
I'm gonna.
the machine is going to make it by duplicating the component of the blood.
Okay.
We're
Niklas
separating out.
looks back at the stairs and is like, I need to get to that machine while everybody's talking.
Alright.
Yeah, we need to get up there.
Yeah.
We not at the machine right now, or are we not doing that?
You're in the room right now.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
doing
okay.
it.
Oh, never
Why
mind.
don't we like,
That's what
I
I
don't
thought
know,
too. I panicked
tell a
for a second
newspaper
there.
or like call a television
Yes.
or radio? Do people still do radio?
Does anyone have connections to the media here? Would we know that?
No,
Nope.
I have
none of it.
connections to doctors.
I'm an artist. I mean, I know other artists. Do I have any connections to like
Any connections we have. Although, then other princes could still hear about us
a penthouse
through
in
that.
New York?
Hang on. I have. How do I check what this is?
I feel insane saying that.
You had.
How do I check?
You could criminal. You just have criminal contacts, so you can call the guy.
I also have contacts. I also have like regular contacts. I have farm upstate, whatever that means.
Just means that's where you get your blood usually.
Oh, okay. I did not put in. Okay, so like, we know people. Like, we could tell them. Does anyone know people? Like, can you like tape it on the door of like newspaper or I don't know, like.
I don't think it's as simple as that.
Why? I think
we don't
everything
know
can be
how
simple.
we don't know how it was made.
Aren't we figuring that out right now? Isn't that what the machine is doing?
Put it in
No,
the
the
machine
machine is
first.
duplicating it.
No, the machine can make more, but it cannot tell us how things are made.
Right.
The machine can copy it, but we don't know the recipe. We don't even know how to get everyone the components. We don't know how easy it is to get the ingredients.
Wait a minute. Maybe though, maybe the machine is smart enough to, because it needs to print it, so it needs to come up with like a model of it, basically. Like maybe in the future sometime someone will invent like a 3D printer of sorts. And you have to, upload kind of,
Can we get a readout on what
yeah,
it?
I think you're right. If we can get that, then nothing can stop that from going out to everybody.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm just thinking about that episode of SpongeBob where the computer analyzes the seaweed and it's like, seaweed, 50% seed, 50% weed.
Mm-hmm.
We need that.
And
We just need Karen.
I think Isn't plankton 10% evil and 90% hot gas?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, people, back to the show. Why did-
Niklas, by the way, while y'all are talking, I'm just like furiously running around doing doctor shit.
just putzing around.
Mhm.
Oh, dearest me, I'm going to be late.
Oh my. No time to say hello, goodbye.
Okay, so we've reached the reasonable conclusion that vampires are untrustworthy, and they will try to assassinate you almost instantly, and it will cause a massive confluence of bad things. Getting the information out as fast as possible is not a half bad idea, because if no one can technically say that you all did it, then technically no one's going to execute you. And you accomplish the goal without worrying about nefarious actors getting a hold of the situation. But the problem is that the machine can duplicate it, but it doesn't tell you how the hell to make it. That's the issue.
Well, that's what we were talking about. Is it possible? Is there something in the machine that obviously it has to have some kind of prototype that it's working off of?
Wait, Andy, can you give me your check for your Malky Web thing? And if you succeed on it, I'm going to give you all a hint.
Okay. A second.
Please succeed. Please succeed so that I can make a joke about how Niklas knows all about hitting send all by mistake.
Guys, I kind of sent this to every prince, and I also geo-cached our location and also sent current photographs of what we look like.
Ah, yes,
Holy
the
HIPAA violation.
message.
Oh, hey, does the prince have any press in his phone? Because he might also have press connections since he's
Leak it. We leak it.
yeah, pretty important.
Oh, true.
And he's already dead, so if we blame it on him,
We tried to stop him, I swear, before he leaked it to the press. Like you just roll the phone in his hand and put like a shitty journal that says, "Oh, I hate the camera." So dumb.
I'm not even sure what to roll for the cobweb.
I think you could just literally just click on the cobweb and roll it.
I don't.
I guess not. All right.
Yeah, I didn't.
Well, with the 3, it says you could just do it automatically. So you reach out to the. So what exactly are you going to try to parse from the rest of the Malkies?
I'm trying to parse that. You need to get this cure out there to everyone before it's too late and everyone dies.
Okay.
And I think there's obviously enough panic going on about sickness and going around the world that there's not going to be a question as to what I'm talking about in terms of people dying.
Okay. You get a pitch.
Wasn't there already a super big sickness that would make it so that people don't fuck around on this? Or am I going crazy?
You're going crazy.
Yeah.
But there's a lot more diseases in this reality, so if you show the evidence to people, they'll take it pretty seriously.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And you do technically have access to a lot of the areas where the werewolves are mucking around. You could probably assemble a pretty good packet of information with sources and logs. That's the information you kind of get from the Malky is just like an insane info dump from conspiratorial thinking that's actually textbook exactly what you need.
Perfect.
Indeed.
And they even give you a bit of a cosmetic flourish to make it look like it's terrorists instead of werewolf terrorists, so it doesn't look as crazy.
Okay. I like that.
So what's the plan?
The plan is to try to get. Well, do we think we can figure out how to have this machine give us the model or whatever it would?
Okay, so everyone
molecular model of this cure.
Okay, so
right.
everyone. The one thing we're missing here is we don't know where the actual readout is, and it doesn't seem to be stored on their computers or anything. Now, does anyone remember a really weird thing that the werewolves do to hide information? Hint, hint.
In their hands.
Oh, and
it's
they're the chips, the
body.
microfiche.
Did anyone swallow microfiche when they were drinking?
give me a roll of 40 numbers.
Oh no.
Okay,
Oh no.
let's
Please.
let's go low. I'll say low, 1 to 40. Let's see.
And I'll allow
Oh.
everyone who drank from Ava Blanca can roll this. So we're gonna do 1 to 40.
Yay!
Congrats, Alfabe. Alfabe, proceed to describe in as disgustingly as possible how you retrieve the microfiche in your stomach.
He takes.
We don't know any flesh crafters.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
Someone just jams their arm right down his throat and just takes out.
In his tummy.
Oh.
Go
He
through his
just
belly
takes-
button.
He just
Like
no.
a
He
Cronenberg.
just makes himself throw up into his hands. Look, it's the cure.
I don't remember eating corn.
No.
When did I eat corn?
Microfiche.
And a lot of you go, huh? And just to short this out, there's like a small machine in the corner that's covered in like an old dusty tarp. You remove it. Oh my god, a microfiche reader! How convenient! So we don't have to schlep all the way back to the goddamn university and then beat up a bunch of nerds.
We can do that though, can't we?
Thank you.
Later.
Yeah, for funsies.
Just one.
We have time later.
All right, so you load the thing up, and it is the molecular blueprint for the, I guess, good prions that undo the condition.
I
God, I forgot
I hit print. I don't know.
No, you're gonna have to
I
copy
take
it. I
a
think
picture
by
of it
hand.
with my phone. While we're looking at this, I take a picture of this with my phone.
Remember, there's no smartphones, so you take a photo with a camera.
I take a picture with my Kodak.
With your insufferable vintage Kodak.
Do you know enough about? I mean, obviously you studied chemistry. Can you write out like this in a way that other scientists and chemists will understand what it means?
Oh yeah.
You do that pretty quick. You put it out on like a nice sheet of, I don't know, like the old school drafting paper they used to have, but that's a sturdier in plastic. Use a little engraving thing, and bam, you got a nice little copy.
All right. So now we have to figure out how to get this all over the world immediately.
How to leak it.
Well,
Wait, when's the last time we saw our friendly neighborhood werewolf pal?
her. I don't know.
Menacing thundering footsteps outside.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Wait, do you mean Nathaniel or do you mean the girl?
No, there's no one
No, I
outside
mean-
your front. No, he means
I
the.
meant Nathaniel.
Oh, yeah, I figured that was that. Yeah, no Nathaniel near here. You haven't seen him.
How can we do this?
We could.
You gotta disseminate it as huge as possible.
Is a shortwave radio exist in this reality?
Oh my fucking
We need
god!
to do-
Yes. But
Fuck yes.
But that would be kind of tough to distribute the information over.
That's what I'm trying to think. How?
Hey,
Every
They're
way
not, like,
that we can do it.
newspapers?
Niklaus, can you give me? Actually, I'm gonna have everyone roll the check, and then you will get a little piece of information as how you can spread it. So, Niklaus, give me a technology check. Actually, give me an academic check.
Academic. That's not as good.
Niklaus, you can give me a persuasion check. That's going to be for you, seeing if you can milk your coffin inventory people.
Yeah.
And
I have
Vasil,
nothing in persuasion. Oh.
you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Wait, I'm sorry. What was my check for my
No. The persuasion check was for Alfie.
persuasion? Gotcha.
You said my name.
I meant to say
You did
Alpha.
accidentally,
I meant to say
I knew
Alpha.
it.
Okay, it's like hot as shit in here. My air conditioner doesn't work. All right.
Wow, that sucks.
Okay, so Niklaus, you realize that there are intranets between universities where they transmit files and stuff. You could definitely have it hop around universities where researchers send it to one to another, and some of those guys might have a little bit of juice that could help get it around.
Okay.
Alfabe, you know a lot of guys in the distribution network, and some of them owe you some favors. Might be able to pass this along and see if any of them have any contacts. Vasilisa, you might be
Can I roll
able.
streetwise?
Yeah, you might. Yeah, go ahead. Give me streetwise. And then Yannick, also, you can give me streetwise. And Kian, you could give me. You got a lot of options, honestly. Finance, if you want, honestly. Just get a bunch of financiers to push it around if you want. And for Irene, you
Tell them
get.
it's like a health food or raw milk, some bullshit like that.
Yeah,
Can I
transition.
not?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, could I use leadership because, like, my position within the Camarilla?
So do you want to? Do you want to try to? You might know a couple of people you might be able to depend on in the Camarilla and have it distribute through the vampires through you.
Oh God, you know what? That's a finance. It is. We're gonna
Get-
do this as anonymously as possible. You have a great
Let's get-
fucking point.
Okay, and Irene, give me performance.
Okay.
Let's get Gwyneth Paltrow on the horn.
Yeah, really. Get
No,
Duke
no
on
one,
the
will,
line.
no one will believe it.
Oh my God,
That's true.
the human race went extinct because you relied on Gwyneth Paltrow.
Yeah.
Oh God.
No, the human race was saved because we relied on Gwyneth Paltrow.
It is a different universe.
True.
Yeah, maybe she's
Damn.
not an idiot.
No, Constance and
Maybe she
variables.
didn't name her kid Apple.
Wow, y'all are haters. Y'all are haters.
A little bit.
What y'all got against?
A little
What y'all
bit.
got against Duke?
Because it's terrible. All right, so let's start from the top here. All right, Niklaus, the University of Northwestern's in town, and you all remember going through their labs earlier. You'd probably be able to go in there and start to disseminate it. Alfabe, you can probably get this sent via snail mail to some guys, and they can circulate it. Vasilisa, you know a couple of street goons who love to traffic in exotic medical stuff, and they would probably be able to push that along. Yannick, same thing for you. You know some guys that like to push some stuff, and you know that if money's involved, they'll get it into the right hands. Irene, you know insufferable artists who are married to doctors, and you could probably get it in the right hands.
That was great.
And then, Kian, you know a bunch of people. You have a very diversified portfolio, and some of those are biochem companies. And so you tell your guys, hey, man, everyone's gonna get this at once, but let's just give one guy. Would you try to make a buck off of this, Kian? Give like one company you have stock in it first, just so you could do some stock shorting, or are you just gonna slide it out there?
If we had an additional day, I totally would, but we don't. So,
Kian's sweating.
no.
I'm not gonna make a buck off this. God damn it! Like, yeah.
Look, he's still a kindred, but we literally
Next
don't have
tragedy.
time.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad that I didn't
For
get
real.
to play the sad monologue at the end of this, where Kian's the last Irishman. It would have been pretty great. Like,
Yeah.
hey, but also no
Well,
English.
don't have geniuses in your game then.
Hey,
All right.
hey, Alexa, play Danny Boy.
Again? Oh no.
Okay.
Weird it happened twice.
Oh yeah, you're right. That is my go-to. So,
Yeah.
Kian, you distribute it amongst the finance networks. This is going to take a few days. While this kind of circulates, a lot of you can keep your tabs on it. For the next couple of days, what would we like to do while we wait?
I'm doing as much as I can to like produce the antidote.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I suppose we guard the area and try to make sure that
And of course, like going over to the university and being like, "Hey guys, now," and asking them to like send it across the world.
You all
Remember, we're
put
doing this anonymously. We're leaking it.
you
But yeah.
all put
Yeah.
the pressure on your respective organizations, and you start getting little whispers of movement over the next day. I take it that we're probably going to hole up inside the lab in the bean, and that's where we're going to feed and take care of stuff and kind of manage stuff, like do a little crowd control, make sure the city doesn't collapse into chaos, kind of put the squeeze on the mayor, stuff like that.
Absolutely.
Yep.
What I would
We
like
need to get the water treatment back going, back up and running.
We'll do that on the second day. What were you thinking?
We need to, or rather, I would like to try to find Nathaniel Hawthorne. I'm not going to try so hard that I'll leave the area, but you know, I would like to know what became of him.
Just poke your head outside the door and go like really quiet. Nathaniel? I tried all I got.
Yeah. And then also, come on, think with your brain, SJ. Is it too soon for me to declare praxis?
What does that mean?
Well, Chicago. Chicago currently has no prince.
Ooh, you wanna do a coup? Actually, the lot of you are literally the only.
It's not a coup.
I was gonna say, what's
Everyone's dead. Is it a coup?
She's not overthrowing anybody.
The lot of you right now are literally the only vampires in Chicago. So you rule the roost.
Yeah. So Key is going to let me think about this real quick, because
Solidify control.
While Kindred are not going to have as immediate a power vacuum crisis, since, you know, this is not recent, and, you know, Kindred move a bit more slowly, and there's fewer of them, so we're not going to suddenly have supply chains disappear just because there's no prince. It has been like, what, a month?
It's been about a week. It's been about a week since the prince disappeared. So the Camarella's probably caught now. Like, why isn't he picking up his phone?
Yeah.
Weird.
So what I think I have something to discuss with y'all. But but it is my decision. I'm simply open to suggestions. Because you have proven your brilliance. Everything fails without established order. This is not a philosophical conversation. This is merely a description of events as they have occurred, been occurring, and are occurring right now. Camarilla, in general, has certainly cottoned on that there's no acting prince in Chicago right now. Lord knows what the Sabbat or any other upstarts may get in their heads while we're dealing with an actual emergency. I intend to declare praxis, and I intend to do so by telling the Camarilla we can get in touch with that we found the prince. This is the part I am looking for your input on, is what story we will put out that puts no connection between us and all of this kind illness going on, but that we return to Chicago to find no kindred leadership and no running supply chains for kindred. I'll be declaring praxis regardless. What I'm asking is what we should have as our cover story amongst the kindred.
Why do we have to have any cover story?
Well, we don't want.
They do not suspect any of us.
Will we still use the prince's
I don't think you should
to leak?
And I don't think you should tell them that you just found them dead like that. Perpetrators always hang around the crime scene. They'll suspect you. And by extension, the rest of us.
Hey, this is the issue.
Try and praxis all you want, but don't do it yet. Don't do it until people show up.
Okay. See, that is what I'm sorry, let me get the accent. That is what I'm asking. Because they have no proof that he's dead. But the longer it goes without any proof, the more we risk some shovelhead fuck-ups in what is already the middle of a very, very busy operation Thank you for your insight and your wisdom. I'll keep an eye on it.
That makes Niklaus kind of think for a minute. But the longer that you wait, the more suspicious they become, knowing we were here and that we did not report his death.
But
And then
I-
our
what
silence is suspicious.
if we don't report things, we don't establish our part in things, or at least try, what claim are you going to be able to have?
Just the fact that he is here.
That's enough? You think that that power vacuum is going to be sated by first seas?
Yes,
Of
because
course
we
not.
were already concerned about, them coming to kill us if we release the information. What's stopping them from doing that once you proclaim, what was it, Proxys?
Praxis.
My claim is simple, in part because of near 200 years of service and brilliance in the circulatory system, and in part because of my own blood. I am a Ventru in the line of Heradestat. Unless there just so happens to be another kin of mine, another with this specific lineage claim, who just so happens to be here now, immediately, and anywhere near has my power within our internal supply chains, which I truly doubt. I will not be questioned by Camarilla, unless I will have their support. If any opportunists, undead or otherwise, attempt to come here and fuck things up simply because, well, come here to try to grab what they can and interrupt us in
Like
the middle
you?
of the busy shit we're doing. Yes, exactly like me. Without my generosity, my skill, my expertise, and my brilliant coterie.
And let's not forget how humble you are.
I'm not.
Why do you
It's not
want
particularly
to be the
valued.
prince? Niklas is like stopped working and is looking at you dead on. Why do you want to be a prince?
Key looks genuinely gobsmacked by the question. So he's just gonna blurt out, because I do not see any capable patsies to set up around who'd be willing to take the job. At least none that are, as respectfully as possible, none that are expendable enough if their claims are challenged. It has to get done. I
Out of
wish it could be
character,
done by
was the
someone
last
I
dude a
respect.
Ventru? Is that why he's so adamant?
Out of character, the Ventru they're not the only founding clan of the Camarilla, but their whole thing is that they're usually leaders. Some of them are
Yes.
dicks, some of them are good leaders, some of them are bad leaders, but like Ventru are
Usually leaders. Okay.
Correct.
the closest thing there is to a clan having authority in the Western world. And Key's lineage, Heradestat, is a very, very important Ventru from, what is it, 4th gen, 5th gen? A very long time ago. But this is basically Key saying he's the equivalent of like a vampire prince. I mean, not, god damn it. Like prince the way we use the word, nobility. Not
like the singer.
Yeah. He's like, well, someone has to do it. I personally would want that someone's goals to align with mine, at least minimally. I've no particular love for Chicago, not over my homeland. But I'd stay here if it meant I'd get to, well, I already have a pretty cushy job, but I'd stay here if it meant nearly equal job security and getting this project done by people I trust to get it done.
Can
Are
I?
you sure that's why? Are you sure that you want to be the prince because you want this done quickly? Or do you just want to be the prince?
Position of power and a good on life. I already have that. If you have an alternative suggestion, I'm all ears. But
I
we
do.
need some guardian of some kind. You do?
We don't need that yet. If we work quickly, we can get out of here. And then we let someone else fight over the power vacuum. We don't need to be thinking about what position who holds and what we can do to hold on to this. It's too much trouble, Kian. Besides, if you do this now, you'll be stuck here until you die. You don't seem like the type to want to be stuck for long. I would think about this. I know it's tempting. It's very tempting. But don't take the bait. No matter how hard it wriggles. Swim away.
Kian, I've only known you for a little while, but you have been honorable. And if you want this, if it's important to you, then I have no problem backing you up. And if you tell me what you want to do, I definitely trust you over, an unknown quantity, like you said, that would swoop in. I think it will be tough for you. I think there is going to be a very tumultuous, probably, few years where all of this kind of works out because of the devastation. But if it's what you want, then I say go for it.
As always, your wisdom is appreciated. I'll let you know what happens. In the meantime, we must continue our work.
Anything else, gang?
I think we keep working and researching.
Perfect. Okay. So a lot of you approach the second day, and you've set up the water system, and you're teeing up some of the secondary systems. As a lot of you are putzing around in the laboratory, you smell honeysuckle in the air, and appearing in front of you is Morgan Le Fay.
Hi, this bitch again.
This bitch.
She appears before you, and you can see the once radiant vigor of her body has washed away. Her vibrant complexion has become sickly and sallow. Hair seems to fall from her head moment from moment, and a single one of her eyes droops. She seems sickly. She points to the lot of you and goes, "I cannot believe the gall of you! What have you done?"
Us.
Isn't it
No.
obvious
Damn,
what we
there's a lot
did?
here.
We did what we had to.
You foiled
Alright, what
plans
have we done?
centuries in the making.
Oh, yeah, that. Well, you'll just have to live with it, I guess.
And I suppose you will
People live with
too,
worse.
but not here.
Oh,
You see her raise her hands. Magic begins to flow out of her fingers, and you are wrapped in a violet mist. One of you goes, "Oh no, not again." But then,
Can I make a shotgun? Can I shoot her?
in a moment,
Okay.
the magic begins to tighten around you, but then it breaks and falls limp to the floor. She looks at the lot of you and goes, "Oh, that's impossible! How could you resist me? I'm the most ancient of all the sorcerers." It seems that her magic no longer works on you. What would you like to do?
well, that's stinky. Why doesn't it work?
I'll give you
Poor
you can figure it out later, but it seems that she's weak and helpless. What do you want to do?
I don't know, just like, for a second I'll gloat. I'll just kind of like smile, like, phew. But could I medicine check her to see what it... I know she's like a supernatural being and she's not actually suffering from a disease, but
Insight.
could I see what it looks like?
No. Medicine doesn't work on her. You'd have to do an insight check.
Ugh. I'm not that insightful. My bedside manner's bad. Let's see. Okay.
Actually, you can do etiquette.
Tree's not that bad.
Give me an etiquette check.
Etiquette. That's even better.
Everyone else is also welcome to roll etiquette to see what is going on here.
Because I'm a polite little boy.
Etiquette or
Okay,
insight?
not the same.
Anyone else want to roll?
I will just get etiquette.
Lisa has terrible manners.
She never needed them. She looks like Marissa Tomei. She's doing fine.
It was ugliest in village, unsalvageable.
Oh.
Old maid could not marry.
Do you know, Ian, how badly I just want to start quoting the movie? I'm resisting so hard.
Okay, so Irene and our boy Niklaus can kind of discern that this malady seems to have been caused by you literally foiling her plans. Being thwarted apparently has weakened and is killing her. No one ever breaks the narrative of her being, and it seems you lot created such a tragic faux pas against her ego that she is dying.
Wow.
Ego death.
Her weakness was taking one L.
It happens.
What a life.
Queen.
It was only a matter of time. Just loses a game of online chess and just fucking dies.
Okay, does anyone feel, I don't know, maybe the faint inkling to just drink straight from the tap from Buffet? I mean, come on, this is pretty good shit. It's just like,
Yeah.
No.
You said she's dying, right?
it's not contagious. Like, she's just like dying.
Oh, no,
like,
no. That's my territory. Dying people.
I
oh,
spit it out if it doesn't taste good.
What is it, Brawl Resolve?
Are you forgetting that Fey blood is like destructively addictive? Like,
Well, fuck it. I know
Lots of
I know how
drugs
to deal with addiction. I'm a doctor.
Worse than
okay,
ketamine.
so Fey blood will get you directly high as a kite, but it'll be fun.
Fun.
Okay.
Oh,
We're
heck yeah.
celebrating.
My job was supposed to be over by now. I would
Wait.
like to do that.
You know what? I'm not gonna partake because it's always good to have at least one sober person to like babysit you if you're gonna get
Consider,
crazy.
thank you. What's
You're
the role?
welcome.
Is it Brawl Resolve?
It doesn't matter. She's so weak, you can just like push her over like a frail old woman. You just
Okay.
push her, she breaks a hip. Like, it doesn't matter.
Oh.
Like,
That's a shame.
While we're getting high on this stuff, Ian, can we get a side of ranch?
yes. Her blood actually tastes like ranch.
Wow.
Perfect.
Ew.
It's so thick.
Ew.
Okay. So does it? I'm gonna start from the top. Irene, do we drink the Fey blood?
Yes.
Vasilisa, do we drink the Fey blood?
Yeah.
Yannick, do we drink the Fey blood?
Let's go with yes.
Perfect.
See what happens.
Niklas, do we drink the Fey blood?
No.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank
I'm
God.
gonna babysit my friends.
You're only gonna drink a little bit. Kian, you're gonna drink too?
No,
Oh.
I don't drink any.
Okay.
I'm a patsy. I'm straight edge.
Oh, you're gonna miss all the fun then. Okay. Alright, Kian, do you drink?
Oh.
No?
No.
Okay, perfect. Alright, so, Alfabe, do you drink?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so the four of you drink and go on a horrific bender, which Niklas and Kian desperately attempt to stop, but are unable to.
Whoa.
Jerk.
Okay. Kian and Niklas, you're gonna be out for a moment, as everyone else has a MacGuffin. Okay, let me just figure something out here. Irene, Alfabe, Vasilisa, and Yannick. Okay. All right. And
You frighten me. You're planning something.
Of course,
I've
he's
been, I've been,
planning.
I've been waiting all week for this one. Okay, so perfect. So, so Yannick, Alfabe, Vasilisa, and Irene, you basically just get high as a kite, blackout, and then a lot of you wake up in the middle of a field. As you're rising from your haunches, you can see that it is actually the early morning, and the sun is about to crest over the horizon of the hill and blanket all of you in its full force. What do you say before you achieve true death?
Get them more fun, honestly.
I think I'm allergic to gluten. Like,
Go.
okay, Irene, start from the top. What are your last thoughts before you embrace the sun?
Well, last thoughts are it has been an experience. Good to be going.
Do you have anything to say to the rest of your coterie before you embrace the true death?
I will give all of them a weak smile and a nod.
I'm not touching any of you.
Okay, let's see who's next on the list. Vasilisa, what are we going to say before we achieve true death?
Balenciaga.
It was fun.
Thank you for getting that.
Thanks. That was great, guys. 9 out of 10.
Okay. Yannick, what are our
That was
last
really sweet.
what are our last thoughts before we achieve true death?
You know, you
Yannick?
have to say the thoughts out loud.
No, that's the point.
Yannick.
Yannick doesn't have
Andre.
thoughts.
Oh yeah, true. No thoughts.
Wait, say
only
again?
gun.
You're about to embrace true death. The sun is crusting over the horizon after your super high bender on Fey blood. Well, what are you gonna tell your compatriots before the sun vaporizes all of you?
Hmm.
He's like really chewing it over. It's like we don't got a lot of time, guys.
He's like Garrett Grimsrud.
All my life has been death. Now my death is more death. What does it mean?
And then he's just silent.
Poor
Okay.
fella.
Perfect. And Alfabe, any last words before you achieve true death?
I'm just so happy that I met you guys and feel like this is a good way to go. Tripping balls on Fey blood after saving the world.
The sun crests over the hill. Its sharp, acrid rays bathe over your bodies, and you can feel your flesh warming Do we close our eyes or do we embrace the sun with full force and vision?
Yannick looks at the sun. Single tear rolls down his cheek.
It's beautiful.
Directly into it, but it kind of makes her squint, but she doesn't like quite stop doing it. This is like SJ, you've seen Milo like look directly into the lamp and keep looking at it despite the fact that it's clearly hurting his eyes. It's the same thing.
That's cute.
Irene.
Closes her eyes, but like raises her arms up, like ready to embrace it, but does close her eyes.
Okay, perfect. Anything else, Alfabe?
I think Alfabe's gonna just like lie down on his back and prop up on his elbows and just take it in.
What can you do?
The sun's warmth begins to wash over you, and your bodies begin to warm up, and then after a moment, you all are still here. Who checks first?
Would that be faster?
The sun has now crested completely over the hill and is in direct view of you. The sun's light bathes over the lot of you, and you are seemingly unharmed. Everything is fine, aside from being kind of grossly warm for the first time in 300 years.
You think it was the phase blood?
Give me an occult check.
Mm.
Jesus Christ. Wow. Highest roll of the entire game, I think. Just this simple check. Irina reaches a conclusion that yes, the Fey blood has seemingly thwarted the more nefarious aspects of the Curse of Cain, and a lot of you can daywalk. This is pretty fucking crazy.
Wow. Take a tan!
I know exactly what we have to do. We have to go back and brag about this to Niklaus.
Is that what we're going to immediately do? Immediately wake everyone up? You're just going to shake him awake from his coffin. Bro, you will not believe what happened. Like,
Dad, wake up!
We need to call him and be like, look out the window. No, actually, I guess he couldn't really do that.
Okay, so a lot of you are, so we're going to make our way back to Chicago.
Important.
Are we not? Yeah. So are we far outside of Chicago, or just like in the?
You can see it in the distance. You make your way up to the main road. I take it.
Yeah.
Okay, as you make your way up to the main road, you find yourselves in a small town. There's a bunch of people walking around, but there's one noteworthy thing. There is a hot dog cart on the street selling hot dogs. And unlike how they usually smell, which is disgusting and uninviting, the hot dogs smell great. You want to take a risk and get a hot dog?
Heck
Yes.
yeah.
Instantly.
Yeah.
Now we can see what Nathaniel is fucking bragging about this whole time. Like, okay, so the hot dog guy raises his eyebrow and goes, "What is there? Some kind of convention nearby? What could I get you all?"
What an asshole!
Hot dogs as you have.
I get really excited and like touch, because that's Lisa. You're there, right?
Wait a minute,
Yeah.
you guys are probably still just drenched in blood, right?
Reedy's gonna giggle and be like, "Order a hot dog! Order a hot dog!"
Please, can I have all of the hot dogs that you have?
Oh.
Like all of them, every
Man.
single one.
Man, that's like 72 hot dogs.
Can I have them, please? She like smiles awkwardly.
Okay, that'll be like $140. You got $140 before I start making 72 hot dogs.
Do you want to trade our gun?
No, that's my gun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm sure we've got like chump change.
Yeah.
Okay, who's gonna reach into their blood-soaked pocket and just hand the guy money? Like, who's gonna do it?
Sure, possibly so we'll do it.
Do y'all give him several pounds in silver bullets?
Start
I
patting
also
him.
hold out my ID showing how many hundreds of years old I am, and say, and I get a senior discount,
Senior
please.
citizen discount.
Su-
Senior discount is a vampire.
Hey, come
Oh,
on,
that's
bud.
great.
You don't look a day over 38. Get the hell out of here. Now, you guys gonna pay for the hot dogs or not? I'm running a business here, not a charity.
Yeah. I
I'm
pay for the
looking
hot
in my
dog.
pockets.
I probably have some nice jewelry on me still.
Does everyone just
I
start
guess I
patting?
could do a larceny check.
You're gonna try to steal?
Shame
So,
I didn't
so
drink
let,
with y'all. I
Do not want to do that. I do not want to do that.
so let me
But,
get
like,
this
I don't
straight.
have-
You immediately achieve daywalking, one of the greatest things that a vampire could dream of, and your first thought is, we're gonna get hot dogs and we're gonna rob the guy. Like,
Money on me. Carries the money here.
you have,
I can't count.
you have,
Daunt?
no, you have money. Just pay him the money. Like,
Pay him, and I will pay him.
The money.
I like how none of you just immediately assume, oh, we don't have a single dollar. This isn't gonna work. Like,
Like responsible people carried the money, not like our illiterate dump.
Oh, I thought these were tissues.
I
can't
feel like
read. She
Alfade
just
would
thought they were
be
pretty
one of those.
tissues.
I feel Alfade would be one of those creepy guys that just has crumpled up, sweaty money in his sock. And that's where he pulls it from.
you
Pays
pay
the
him.
man.
You
She pays the man.
you pay him and you pay him. You give him his $140, but all the currency was issued during the Civil War, and the guy goes, "Well, I guess it still counts," and he takes it.
I am a racist.
All right, and then it's like this'll take a minute. I'll tell you when it's done. I guess you could browse around. Okay, there's like a bookstore, like a little coffee shop. There's a guy busking outside. Like, what are we gonna do here?
A
Oh, can I go throw $5 to the busker and ask him to play some Concrete Blonde?
Yeah, he starts doing that. It's like, oh, geez, thanks, mister. I can finally afford some hot dogs. That guy's a real miser. Like,
So we have
$5.
we have hot dogs now.
it takes like 30 minutes for him to prepare all these stupid fucking hot dogs, and then the guy basically just gives them to you in a big fucking milk crate, and it's just full of hot dogs.
Like, I feel like we're still high.
Let the busker guy let him give him one of them.
Yeah, we can give them some hot dogs. We can share.
Yeah. Okay, so we have the hot dogs.
Yes, you have 72 hot dogs.
Okay. Yannick, y'all see that Yannick has been just like kind of just stoic after he thought he was gonna die, and he was like kind of confused at like, you know. Anyway, he's got the hot dog.
Okay.
It's got mustard and sauerkraut on it.
Yes.
He takes a bite of the hot dog in the sunlight, and you see this look of like relief and understanding wash over his face, and he looks at everyone and just grins, just like a huge, toothy, joyful smile that you've never seen in Yannick before. And he just falls to his knees and just openly just weeps while eating this hot dog. And he's like, I understand. I have eaten nothing but blood for so many years.
Let it out.
This. He just screams. "Ah! This is what it's all about." And he just eats 17 more of them without speaking another word.
The hot dog guy, after hearing this, goes, man,
I enjoyed that.
The hot dog guy looks at you after seeing this, goes, man, I gotta stop boiling these things that long.
Yannick walks over to the hot dog guy and kind of like
kisses him
grabs him and just grabs him by this by his like shirt and kind of like lifts him up and gets really close to his face, and he just says, "Thank
You.
I love Yannick so much.
After
He's
you,
such a great
after you,
character.
after you set him
I
down.
literally had, there was like no arc for this guy. He's been one note the entire fucking time. He hasn't had a single moment of like catharsis or like change in his character. And then the hot dog thing happened. I'm like, oh, this is what Yannick's about now.
Oh yeah.
Ideal
Oh yeah.
time.
The hot dog guy. The hot dog guy dusts
It's a
himself
proud
off.
family movie. It's all about the hot dogs.
The hot dog guy dusts himself off, looks to the left, looks to the right, opens a little drawer underneath the hot dog cart, takes out a beer, pops it open, gives it to you and says, "I think you've had a bad day, bub. You might want this." His first.
Yannick takes a sip of the beer and then just continues weeping.
It tastes like bread. It tastes like the bread.
All right. So you can see that there is a little bus line that goes into the city, and a lot of you can just enter into the city after you finish consuming an obscene amount of hot dogs. Irene, how does I can only assume Irene eats the hot dogs with a knife and fork. Like I feel she would do that. That sounds accurate. Am I right?
So I'm sorry. I couldn't quite hear you. What was that?
I assume Irene eats the hot dogs with a knife and fork.
Like the lady she is.
Yes, I mean, well, yeah. Oh, no, I don't know. I mean, I kind of want her to like be enjoying this moment as much as possible. So I think she should take like a few elegant chomps.
Elegant
chomps.
There's a
dainty chomp. Dainty chomp.
She takes a bite, and it takes her back to 1893 at the Chicago's World's Fair, where she saw the hot dog being invented, but she couldn't fucking have any. Like, and she's been waiting. She's been waiting for this moment her entire on life, and it's finally happened.
It's better than I could have ever imagined.
I swear to God, I think we can actually all connect hot dogs to some deep aspect of our character. This is going to be great. Okay, who wants to go next and talk about how they're going to achieve Golconda with hot dogs? Wait, oh my God. Martinis were invented after she got turned, and there was a bar around the corner. So if she wants her first martini ever, just going to throw that out there. All right, so Vasilisa or Alfabe next. Who wants to tell their reaction to the hot dogs?
These hot dogs. I never thought I would taste them again. I can't wait to try all the different foods in the sunlight. Everything is better in the sunlight, I realize now. And he just puts his arm around Yannick and says, "You got the right idea."
You see the guy behind the hot dog counter takes out a booklet that says My Chemical Romance tour dates, and he starts thumbing through it and goes, "They're not even in town this week. What's going on?" I'm like,
Wait, these things Machuks dress like this all the time.
Yannick.
I don't know where Machuk came from. I know where it came from. The World of Warcraft movie.
Okay.
After all this time, Yannick is okay.
So true,
This is amazing.
Trust me.
The best part is when they all get back to the tower, wake up Kian and Niklaus, and just start shoving hot dogs at them, going, "You gotta try this!" Like, all right, so Vasilisa, it is your turn.
Lisa is being surprisingly quiet, just like sitting on the ground, her face pointed upward while she like methodically chews hot dog after hot dog, just downing a frankly concerning number. Quietly, just appreciating, just feeling how nice it is,
She's vibing.
She's just vibing. This is calming for her, for someone who is, often loud and aggressive, and this is a really calm, just grounding moment for her.
All right, the lot of you scarf down the hot dogs. Do you consume all of them, or do some of you make the conclusion that, oh my god, the rest of the guys gotta try this?
Can we
Save a
stray
couple.
to the bar?
So despite
Still
it,
have, maybe shoving a few hot dogs in her purse.
Can Alfabe takes the purse and a ladle of chili and pours it on top.
I spilled chili in your white Valentino bag.
This is
Trust me.
Honestly, she doesn't even care as much as she cares about that chili right now.
It's gonna be so.
he gives the four of you he gives the four of you samples of the chili, and I imagine you all have a similar experience. Now,
Of course.
despite it being like 8 in the morning, somehow the bar is open. Just they close at 9 for the late crowd, and they seem to be in the final preparations and whatnot. Like you see, they're taking in the stuff, they're sweeping shit away, and they look at you, they look at the lot of yous, and go, "All right, well, like we close in a half hour, but just make it quick, nothing fancy, all right?"
How covered in blood am I?
I imagine I would conclude that you all reasonably washed up and cleaned before you entered into public, because you're like, oh shit, we're drenched in blood, and I mean, blood from multiple creatures from different planes of existence. This will not be easily explained.
Sense by looking at any of the patrons that are in the bar, if any of them would like buy her a drink, kind of vibe.
So, despite Vasilisa being with you and kind of harshing the vibe, the rest.
I don't know. I feel like the guys who are still there probably are too drunk to blink at this point.
True.
Actually, no, wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. So the barfly, there's a bunch of barflies in there, kind of slumped over, idly chatting and whatnot. One of them looks over at the lot of you, and you see him take out a little pamphlet that says "Avenged Sevenfold tour dates," and he starts thumbing through it. He goes, "I'm not even in town this way." It's so fucking funny. Like, I'm never gonna stop doing it. Like, so.
You shouldn't make the next one Panic at the Disco.
Yeah, that was gonna be the next one. Like.
Damn it.
Okay, Alfabe, I'm gonna grab the bartender and say, look, we haven't had a drink in over 100 years. If we want something fancy and complex, we're gonna have it. You're gonna take our orders, and every single one of them is gonna be served in a pineapple.
What are you talking? We don't got any
Do you want
pineapples
to try to
here.
use dominate, buddy?
Yeah, I use dominate.
They're mortals. You're just gonna dominate them, and then the guy's like, "Run away, boss!" And he starts making you a bunch of fucking mai tais and a pineapple.
It's even that, like drinks that don't belong in pineapples, too. Like a martini and a pineapple.
Long Island iced tea and a pineapple.
Pineapple, yes.
And a pineapple.
We are going full hog here.
All right, so he starts making you martini. He just starts continuously making cocktails. How long are you people gonna stay here and get blasted? Also, while you are drinking, you are actually getting inebriated.
Oh no.
Awesome. Yeah. Yannick is Yannick doesn't know what to order because he just has kind of no concept of that. But then, you know, he just says for the bartender to just make him something, and the bartender is kind of like he's kind of a smart ass, so he makes Yannick a cosmopolitan because he thinks it's like something he would not enjoy. But then Yannick just starts crying again once he sips the cosmopolitan.
He just gives him the bottle of vermouth.
Yeah, just like a Cosmo, just like imagine drinking nothing but blood for years and having any human beverages be toxic, and then just something like nice and light and sweet and with a little like tart and just like the most basic,
I'd cry.
like just brilliantly balanced cocktail. He just starts. He's just like, thank you.
The guy puts his hand on your shoulder. The guy puts his hand on your shoulder and says, "Hey man, I get his stuff out there. You look like a sensitive soul. Here, give this a watch. It'll help center you." And he slides you a copy of Vampire Diaries, and it's like it really centered me.
Son of a bitch.
Yannick uses the book to wipe his tears.
I will. Thank you.
I ordered shots of Malort for the bar.
Ah, there we go. We gotta do the Malort.
That's what I was talking about. Why did I say vermouth?
Oh wait, it is Malort. Oh my god. Damn. Oh wait. By the way, I'm looking at just a very brief aside. I'm looking at right now on our mantle. I'm looking at a trophy with a gold toilet on the top and the Malort logo that says Jepson's Malort Bartending Champion. This year at Malordi Gras, Carly won the Malort cocktail competition for the second year
I remember
running.
when she did that.
Yeah, she did it last year and she just did it again. And she made
Well done, Carly.
He made like a Ramos gin fizz with fucking Malort.
Okay, post a picture of the trophy and the recipe.
I don't have the recipe, but here I'll do the trophy and I'll do a picture.
All right, everyone. So.
Okay. Yes.
We are continuing to booze and cruise. When is one of us going to realize that maybe you should probably get back to Chicago and inform the rest of your compatriots that you are not corpses?
I thought we're in Chicago.
No, you're like in a small town outside of it.
Oh god, okay, that's fine.
Ugh.
You need a car.
Yeah, you gotta get a car. You can go steal someone's whip.
Is there a role for that or
You're dealing with mortals now in the middle of the day, and we're gonna do jazz. Like okay. So what is the dumbest car you could steal? Like oh my god, the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile.
I mean, cars are rare in this universe, right?
Yeah, they are. Actually, there's a commercial lot around the corner where they do maintenance on some of the vehicles that go into Chicago to sell stuff. So there's like an ice cream truck, a taco truck. There's a soup truck for some weird reason.
Soup truck.
Also, if anyone wants to, I'm gonna roll for allergies. One of you might inadvertently be allergic to like peanuts and never knew, and then you just like die.
No.
Shit.
All right, so are we gonna steal the ice cream truck?
Steal the ice cream truck.
All right, the lot of you steal the ice cream truck. It's called Mr. Whoopi. You get in there. It's full of ice cream. Who's the first one to make the suggestion to raid the ice cream?
Yannick eats one of those really shitty looking SpongeBob
with a gumball eyes. Don't even match where his eyes are.
And he loudly cries while he eats it.
There's also
Mr. Bob.
There's also a soft serve machine in here, and you can just put the soft serve directly into your mouth if you want.
That's genius.
Yeah, Yannick is just like has like mustard and sugar all over his face, and his face and hands are sticky like a toddler.
That's amazing.
So the lot of you eat ice cream, continue to consume hot dogs, just starting to get old and stale as you drive over to Chicago. You all are drunk driving too.
Like real humans.
Somehow, through the grace of God, also known as this is not the point in the story where I want conflict. Like you managed to arrive directly in front of the bean. You still have the commander dominated. So even though like this ice cream truck shows up with a bunch of drunks in it, Okay,
can we take a fiver, please?
Yeah.
Or at least me, since I'm not in this scene.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Actually,
Let's take a bio break.
I'll take a bio break because we're playing.
I've been waiting to ask for one for like half an hour.
Oh yeah.
All right, so all the Marines see is a loud ice cream truck barreling forward with 4 drunk people in it. You start to kind of slowly mosey out of it. You think the Marines are getting a little aggressive, then the colonel says, hold on, they're fine, they can pass. Then I assume this is when a lot of you start handing them ice cream?
Yes.
Yeah.
You start handing out the ice cream, and the soldiers look at the lieutenant colonel, and he just gives them like a faint nod, and they go, "Hell yeah!" And then they start taking ice cream.
Hoorah.
Enjoy it, boys.
Okay, so the lot of you go upstairs. Kian and Niklaus are deep in their slumber because it is noon. The Fey lady is still there, barely clinging on to life somehow. There's just like a towel over her or something. I figured that's what Niklaus would do, and she's like
I
pushed in
would
a
have like
corner.
laid her out on the couch. I'm not a jerk.
Second, wait a
Die
second.
slowly in peace.
So, question. So, how were we awake then when she appeared? If it was noon, we would have to have all been asleep.
No, she showed up at night. It is now noon because it is the next day.
No, she must have showed up at noon because we literally have not even moved past the minute that she showed up. Well, I mean, we moved past, like, turn order. They drank, and we didn't, and then we went and did their scene, which is fine, but I literally haven't, like, responded to her showing up yet. It's still, like, whatever, 9 p.m., like...
It's, SJ, they drank, and then you tried to stop them from
They went
leaving,
on a
and you couldn't
bender.
wrangle them. They went on a bender. Then you and Nick
Yeah.
and
Okay, so-
Niklaus, yeah, like, we're like...
So
what-
talking to Morgan was just not an option?
What was that?
No.
Okay.
No, what was that, SJ?
Talking to who?
So talking to
to
Morgan,
Morgan
was not an
was
option
not
at
an
all?
option.
Well, if you want to, I mean, while they were doing the bender, you can talk to her.
Yeah, she's
mean-
still slightly alive.
You
Yeah,
could,
I mean,
you could
I
do it
definitely,
after
like-
the bender. So what do you want to ask her?
I
Other
definitely
way.
forgot. So I guess it probably doesn't matter because I've already forgotten by now, but... Sorry, I did not mean to
It's fine, it's
make
fine.
a fuss and not do
It's-
anything, I just forgot.
And it's fine, it's fine. Alright, so, Kian and Niklaus are shaken from their stupor at high noon by a bunch of drunk weirdos covered in mustard. At first, you smell
You
mustard.
smell like a weenie.
At first, you smell mustard and go, "No, Nathaniel, no!" Oh, never mind. Like,
You smell like rice first. Why do you stink? Sit down. I'm in over. I need to sleep.
Yannick hugs Niklaus and spins him in a circle and is like, I have tasted hot dogs. I have drank a cosmopolitan.
Oh,
I
no,
have
no, you're going
lived.
to be sick on me. You're going to be
I
sick
am
on me.
alive.
Yannick, put me down. You're very big. I'm a little old man, Yannick. Put me down. You're so big. Please put me down.
Yannick puts
And he's,
him
and
down.
he's like patting his arm. He's like, Yannick, Yannick, you must put me down, okay? You woke me up.
Yeah.
Why
Yannick
did
is
you
like,
wake me up?
I must tell you. And then he turns to the side and vomits on the floor.
Yeah.
You see, you can't. Don't eat human food. What were you thinking?
some of those hot dogs
And
you
I
eat whole.
like put the back of my hand up on his forehead as if to check for a fever.
What's my temp like?
You're a little warm. You have a natural kind of warmth to you now.
You're a toasty boy. You don't feel any warmer than usual. Why
So-
did you wake me up?
So Kian,
You
so who is going to wake up Kian, and how is someone going to wake up Kian?
Hot dog in the mouth.
Oh my God!
Welcome to try it.
Yeah, just dangle it under his nose.
Like a weird smelling salt. He like snaps it in half and just starts wafting it under his.
So what does he actually do?
Yeah, whatever.
Wakey, wakey. Come on.
Alright, this is a relevant question. You have or have not touched Kian at this point.
Do you touch Kian to wake
I
him up, Alfie?
No, I'll just waft it.
Okay.
I like that idea better.
Are you awoken from your dread slumber by the smell of hot dogs?
That's a GM question, I assume. If I am awoken by touch, we initiate combat, which is probably not great, but, you know, it's not on purpose.
Don't kill the hot dog.
The smell. The smell of the smell of mustard causes the reptilian part of your brain to activate, and you get up because you think Nathaniel Harrison's in here to finish the job.
Oh no!
Mustard. That could only be one thing. Nathaniel Harrison. Like.
Wake up in a panic. Where is he? Oh no! Huh? Huh?
There's puke on the
I'm gonna
ground.
look around.
There's hot
There's
dogs.
puke on the ground. There's no werewolf.
Irene's
There's
eating a purse hot dog.
I ate so many hot dogs. I'm so happy for Yannick. I really am. I really am. I'm so happy that he's having a good time.
Me
Still
too.
dying to really live. You know.
So Irene, do you want to give Kian and E-Class the speech about how drinking from the Fey Queen gives you the ability to daywalk and the ability to get drunk and eat human food and?
Yes, I'm eating a hot dog like a carrot, and just like munching on just like a naked.
Yeah, what's up, Doc?
And in between bites, and swallows, I will tell them, we think it was the blood. So, looks like there's a little left. You should try it. I recommend you try the blood. Because it allows...
All the
yeah, go ahead.
All the cool kids did it.
I just go straight to peer pressuring.
Yeah.
So we are not cool kids?
Not yet.
He's gonna, like, look around again. Like, he's gonna look at the puke, look at Yannick, look at Irene, look at the Fey creature under a blanket. Look at, like, the lights in the room in confusion and just kind of pinch himself. Like, what?
You'll never guess how we got here. We drove in a car.
Drove what?
In the daytime.
In the day.
He says,
okay.
Oh, okay. And then rolls
No,
back over
indeed.
and, like, closes his eyes again. He's just, like, convinced he's dreaming. Like, alright, I've had weirder.
No, indeed. You must have stayed here, and now you're sick. How did you get hot dogs? Really? Who gave them to you?
Hot dog man.
Why did you think it was a good idea? You'll get ill. How could
We
you even
haven't.
stomach that?
We haven't yet.
Well, if you start to feel ill, you know where the bathroom is. Please don't. Ugh. Okay. Well, you should all get in bed.
I don't think you understand.
No.
We've been up.
I understand.
sunrise.
I hear what you're saying. I don't believe you.
What?
That's impossible.
Can we just like walk
It's
in
not
and out
that-
of the building?
Not that you're not trustworthy, but I just can't believe that.
Yannick pulls out half of a hot dog that he kept in his pocket, and he's like, look, behold, and he just eats it in one bite. And as he's chewing it, he kind of gives like a little, like, huh?
Well,
One of the.
you're okay. So your endurance is better, but that doesn't prove anything.
It's more than that. I'm telling you.
He rubs his tummy in a circle, and he's like, digestion.
Niklas will actually like laugh a little at that. He enjoys silliness. Okay. If you said you drove here in the sun,
Yes.
walk out in the sun and I'll believe you.
There's a camera.
He's
There's a
calling your bluff.
there's a camera feed that shows the outside area where there's a pretty clear line of sight. So you could just go downstairs, go out to the camera,
You
wave. and
bitch! I want to have my worried dad moment and be like, no,
Well, you could.
fuck a camera.
They could.
You can do that anyway.
Very true.
Here's
could
a.
just like throw the curtains open.
So drink the blood, and you can fuss outside in the daylight.
Watch this. Okay,
Do
so I guess
it,
we're
do
going
it, do
to
it,
a.
do it.
Are you going downstairs, outside, or are you going to just throw open a curtain?
We don't want to hurt him.
No, like you're not gonna hurt anybody. Y'all, well, you're not gonna hurt y'all. You might
I
hurt
know
me and
we won't
Kian.
get hurt.
Damn it. Can someone re-wake up Kian? You can say no, I just think
I'll
this
do
is really
that.
fun.
I'll wait, shake him. Kian, Kian, watch this. They're going to show us that the sun doesn't affect them. Watch.
What's... Oh shit! You're gonna...
No,
I assume they just
no,
like walk away.
just a little. Just a little. Once they get burned, you know, they have to learn the lesson. Maybe it'll sober them up.
The fearsome four go outside. They stand in front of the camera in direct sunlight, waving. But it takes them a while to get down there because they stop by the ice cream truck first.
Oh yeah, heck yeah.
Oh yeah.
They're eating ice cream cones and waving at you all in direct sunlight, which probably blows your vampire minds.
We
Right,
look like
Key
that
is
Bojack.
immediately gonna turn back to Morgan and like try to see if she's still like conscious enough to talk.
A little bit, yeah. She's like, no, kind of faultingly low. She's lost a lot of blood.
Girl, me.
I have no sympathy for what you did, but why? More than that, why is this killing you?
I'm not a creature, I'm not just a creature of flesh and blood. I'm a creature of stories, and you've ruined my narrative. I'm done.
Stories. You could make those up for a dime a paperback. You could make a plenty.
It's too late. My time has come.
Why?
Yannick
Why
says,
has
oh,
drinking...
sorry, go on.
Yeah,
Why
yeah,
has drinking your blood given them daylight powers?
I am a creature of the light, of whimsy and wonder. I am the opposite of you foul kindred.
Oh, now you're just being mean.
Yeah.
In wonder, and yet you want to die?
I'd prefer if you did slay me, so I no longer had to bear your dreadful presence. Take of my blood if you
will, like,
will.
look back from the camera like, hey.
Yannick chimes in. Yannick drops to a knee and gets close to her and says, "There are stories all around us. As long as there is life, there is stories. Stories of joy and food and drinks that make my head dizzy and hot dogs that fill my belly until the drinks empty it. I'm only seeing this now. How do you not see it?"
She shakes her head. That is not grand enough for me. I want no part in these tales. Just end me.
Okay, I guess just die. I don't care. I'm gonna have another hot dog.
Wait, how many of you are there? How does a creature of story exist?
I do not come from a realm where things are black and white. They are blue and orange. You would not be able to understand if I even told you.
Key is going to like look up in like just abject wonder at Niklaus to see if Niklaus is like looks like he's trying to say anything to her.
Niklas looks pissed.
All right. So if that's a no, oh, go ahead.
No. Niklas is gonna come over and like glaring at her. He's going to say, "You are a creature of stories, and yet you wanted to kill the world, full of people who do nothing but create stories for you to live in. Fuck you." And I'll kick the sofa that she's laying on.
Mm.
And it's like the first time you've heard him curse, and the fact that like the little nice grandpa person said "fuck you" so sincerely makes you feel like, oh, he means it.
Hell yeah.
That's it.
Anything
Well,
else?
if that's all, he's gonna take a deep breath, close his eyes in that way that like looks like he's fighting off a headache to come. Like, God, I can't believe I'm fucking doing this. I hope this is not a terrible idea.
No, it's great.
And chomp.
Oh.
Hell yeah. You gonna join in,
Leave
Niklas?
some for me. Yeah, when like once everybody's like gone, and she's like dying.
You drain her dry.
He's
Super dying.
gonna drain her unless you want some. So.
I want some.
You're
Like,
gonna
if-
drain her dry?
All right. Between the two of us.
Okay. You drain her dry, and with the last drop, she withers away and her body turns into dust. And now, with her passing, comes a horrifying realization to both Kian and Niklaus. Those hot dogs, those gross, weird hot dogs, actually smell pretty good.
Are they on a bender now too?
Keon has definitely never had a hot dog.
Nor has Niklas.
You haven't
fact,
lived.
There's
Yannick,
a monk
Yannick,
wine that I've been wanting to try for hundreds of years.
Yannick pulls 2 more fully dressed hot dogs out of his pockets.
And Irene opens her chili purse.
And just
Chili purse.
just scoops chili on him.
Here.
Yeah.
Chili purse is one of the best things I've ever heard in my life. I love chili purse.
Chili purse.
Purse of unlimited chili, uncommon magic item.
It is fully room temperature.
Yeah. Still good though somehow.
She opens the cheddar and sour cream purse and puts some garnish on it. Alright, so Niklas and Kian, you consume your first hot dog. Who wants to go first?
Kian can go first. I'm typing something.
Okay, Kian, describe your first hot
Alright. So Keon has never had a hot dog before, neither has Sarah Jane, but we're gonna go with this anyway.
dog. Wow, this is amazing. This is amazing.
I just wanted to preface this in case I get the taste wrong. So Keon's a creature of blood drinking. So this is like that. I guess it's that same type of smell, but yeah, it's that type of smell that's very appetizing to him, like this heady, rich, mouth-watering scent, but it's different. He was embraced before processed meat reached Ireland. If it had been invented, I'm not actually sure about that. So he just kind of like stops in wonder. He takes a bite, chews it, looking very pensive, swallows, and like just kind of stops in wonder and starts like holding up the hot dog. Like he looks like one of those dudes that's like high and is like holding up their hand. He's doing that with the hot dog right now, like just in wonder and confusion. He's like, I feel as if this is the vitae of many creatures at once, but of
Many species.
But Vitae, like, it makes me feel younger. It makes me feel. And he's just gonna sit there kind of buffering for a second because he's trying to remember the last time he ate human food prior to being starving in general, because that just kind of like messes with your mind and your taste buds and everything. So he's like, I have nothing to compare this to. But this is like a new elevation of Vitae. This strange creature obsessed with tales. Except not really. To her own death. Has she given us the gift of life with her passing? Oh my goodness. Wait. Have any of you ever heard of this before? Have we any documented... Oh, we didn't leave any of the Garu alive, did we? Not that it would matter since they don't have our condition. He's starting to pace now, getting like more and more excited, but like not agitated. Like you've never seen him get like animated about something without it being there being like some air of like, you know, gotta deal with this shit. But yeah, he's just like, he was embraced when he was 20 years old, and now you can see it on his face. He actually looks like a young, you know, like a boy. He's like, so do we know anything about the effects of a kindred feeding on a creature like that? Will this last forever? Is it even really happening? Are we dreaming? Doesn't matter if we're dreaming, we'll find out when we wake up, I suppose. But how long will these new powers last? Are there weaknesses we should know about? Drawbacks? We need to write all of this down. And he just like
Niklas
starts
will come over and he'll like
mustard-covered fingers
touch his
scrambling
arm.
to find a notebook.
Niklas will come over and touch his arm and be like, "Would you like to get room service?"
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Listen,
want
let's just enjoy it. However long it lasts, we will enjoy it. We will live.
Okay, gang, we're going to do the party goes through a bender where they eat everything in Chicago segment, and then we're going to do our wrap up, all right?
Okay.
Yay.
All right, now, doesn't Vasilisa perhaps have a suggestion?
Vasilisa, is moved to tears by what Kiara has said. And she wipes her eyes, says, we passed signs on the way here that had pictures of this beautiful looking food. I think they call it like the pizza pie. I want to try. I want to have one. I want to have like 4 actually.
Go.
We
got it. Let's do it.
We must all try the pizza pie. And we must see what beauty and wonder awaits us in it.
Jeez. Yes.
Okay.
I'm in.
Well,
The party
I suppose
gets...
I'll need to open a new division, albeit even if a tiny one, of research. Is part of my It's part of my responsibilities in the circulatory network. So he just like grabs like a stack of notebooks and is like, "Let's go."
All right, so you all get back into the ice cream truck, and then... Or do you take a fancier car?
No.
Oh, please, can we go in the ice cream truck?
The ice cream truck.
Yeah.
Niklas has always wondered what those cookie hamburgers taste like.
Okay, so you go to the strangest restaurant you've ever seen. It somehow serves conveniently anything that you will want to order. So a lot of you slide in.
Oh, so it's a Jack in the Box.
It's a cheesecake factory. Oh yeah, it's a Jack in the Box.
Of course.
So the lot of you slide in. What are we each going to order? Order whatever you want. One vampire meal, and then we are going to be doing our closeouts. Okay, first off, Vasilisa is going to get the pizza pie. What's going to be on the pizza pie?
Every single topic they have. I'm talking pineapple. I'm talking peppers. I'm talking meats. I'm talking cheeses. I'm talking mushrooms. I'm talking like if they have like any desserts, like that's going on top. Like chocolate's good. Like when I say everything, I mean like everything. They got everything bagels. That's going on the pizza.
Okay, so they take down your order. Okay, Kian, what are you going to get?
He's going to be like methodically reading the menu, and he's going to, he's just gonna ask the server what they recommend.
Oh God, would it be something fucking? Oh, get curry. Eat curry.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So the server recommends a curry, so that's what he orders.
Okay, perfect. All right, Alfie, what are you gonna eat? Oh my God, it has to be poutine.
Hell no, it's Chicago. I'm not getting poutine.
Oh, get one of those nasty deep dish pizzas they make.
How dare you? Those are magic.
That's what they're
But I'm
ordering.
gonna have the best
No, I
sandwich.
mean nasty in a good way. I mean it's a pool of cheese. That's good.
Oh,
You're gonna get a dip. You're gonna get a dip.
I am not getting. No, I'm not getting Italian beef. I'm getting the best sandwich in Chicago, which is a Ricco Benny's steak sandwich.
They have that here.
They do?
Yes.
Oh my God, yes. It's a breaded steak sandwich that's covered in lots of sauce and cheese.
What is it called?
That sounds good.
The place is called Ricco Benny's.
Ooh.
It's. I'll find it for you.
Yeah, actually, next
And
time I
it
go to
is
Chicago, that's
just
where I'm going.
And you're just when you eat it, he's just coated in the sauce because it just gets everywhere.
Damn.
And he's just like, this is how do you get it so flat? They pound it. And I'm like, I will pound my meat from now on.
All right.
It's just incredible.
Irene, what are you going to be ordering?
I think after that passionate speech about the steak sandwich, Irene is also going to order a steak sandwich, and just like the biggest like Long Island iced tea ever.
They bring it to you in a bucket, and they just slam it in front of you. Here
It's
you
like a
go.
hurricane in a fishbowl.
Yeah, it's just a giant. All right.
Ew.
Yannick, what are you gonna order?
Yannick is gonna order a turkey club, a Reuben sandwich, and a grilled cheese with tomato soup.
Okay, what about drinks and desserts?
He's gonna
Hey,
have.
you didn't ask me.
I'm getting to you. Hold on a second.
Oh, I thought.
yeah,
You're asking Yannick drinks and desserts, huh?
For drinks, he's gonna have a Corpse Survivor #2.
You son of a
he's
bitch.
also gonna have a shot of Malort, and he's also gonna have a glass of red wine, and for dessert he's gonna have a creme brulee.
Okay, good.
And he cries the whole time.
Oh, Yannick.
All right.
Sweet
It's
Yannick.
Niklaus. What are you gonna order?
Niklaus wants a big bowl of porridge with cinnamon, brown sugar, butter, and half, and a little black coffee.
Oh, perfect.
He would eat porridge every day at the convent.
I'm not even on it.
He really liked it, but one day he had a bunch of nice stuff that he could put in it, and it was the best meal he ever had. So he wants to eat that.
And you want a bottle of Buckfast, right?
Yes.
You're Buckfast, sir.
Buckfast.
All right. Wait, did I get Kian? Did Kian already go? Am I crazy?
Kian, did you get?
curry, and
Okay.
Right.
what else already? Fuck it. Keon tried curry and mango lassi,
Excellent choice.
because that's what I like.
Mango lassi cooks.
Really does.
All right, we'll start from the top. Everyone, kind of give your thoughts on your meal. Irene, how are you enjoying your giant bucket Long Island iced tea?
It's amazing. I
It's
am
good.
drunk.
The garnish
Really
is like it has those obnoxious garnishes where it's like garnished with like a cheeseburger and a fried chicken on a stick and shit.
And I've taken a bite of every one. And I am just like, I don't even care how I look right now, but like the mayonnaise that's on the steak sandwich is just like dripping down. I look like a Charles Jr. commercial right now, basically.
Actually, now that you said that, the waitress comes back to drop off everyone's food and then takes out a small pamphlet that says "Panic at the Disco concert dates" and starts thumbing.
Damn
Starts thumbing through it and goes, "We're not even in town this week." All right.
I wipe her face off, so she's not dripping.
Thank
Perfect. All right, perfect. Vasilisa, how are you enjoying your meal, Vasilisa?
Similarly, she is in quiet contemplation, actually having thoughts in her brain. The thoughts are all, wow, this is so tasty, and appreciation for cheese and stuff.
Okay.
Which is how I feel when I eat pizza.
Yannick, any other commentary, Yannick, aside from your glorious performance?
The best.
Wait, say that again.
Any other commentary aside from your already glorious performance?
With the meal specifically, or just in general?
The meal.
The meal specifically.
Yeah, he.
No.
He has figured out to slow down. He really enjoys it and appreciates every sip, every bite. He does, except for the Malort. He doesn't appreciate it. It was a suggestion from the bartender, and for a second you see the grimace of like the old Yannick while he sips it, and you almost see him just like fall back to just unfeeling killing machine. But then he eats a bite of his sandwich and he's like, okay, he gets back in the zone. But he is, despite just housing all the hot dogs, he's like the last one to finish the meal. He does eat every bite, but like the creme brulee, he's like, taps the top of it with his spoon and just like it sends a chill up his spine. And he's just really, really taking it in and just appreciating it all instead of just like eating like a fucking goblin maniac.
All right. Niklas, how do you enjoy your meal?
Crying quietly. Like doing that kind of cry where you take one bite and then you like cover your eyes and you're like
yeah.
Like he's so overwhelmed and sad and happy that he can taste things again, and that he's tasting something that he loved in the 1500s back when he was like a little nun, and he's just so blown away. Cinnamon. He missed cinnamon and he didn't know how much he did until it was with him again.
Yannick pats him on the back and just like rubs his back and it's just like, my friend.
All right, Kian, how was your meal?
He'll pat your back too. He's like, yeah.
The second he pats Yannick's back, Yannick starts crying heavily.
Oh, they're
He's
just
a sensitive boy.
each other
He's a
crying.
sensitive boy.
Yes.
They are. They
All right,
are.
Kian, how was your meal?
It is soulful and relaxing, and he feels energetic, like he can't compare, he just actually feels energetic, like the way people feel after finally eating a meal after a long day. He is taking like extensive notes and he's being careful, like he's very jovial with everybody at the table and knocking and hugging and stuff, but he's also like he's got a napkin sectioned off area for his notebook where he's taking like very detailed notes on everything he can possibly think of to describe what's happening and make any distinctions he can in what he's seeing. It's just like this barrier of stacks of napkins so that nobody's shit is spilling on it. He also gets a second mango lassi because they're amazing.
Okay, Alfabe, you're gonna close us out. Describe your meal. Oh god, that sandwich sounds so fucking good. I want one now.
Oh, it's the best. It's
I just
sublime.
like steak, so I'm there.
He's hit that point where he's kind of starting to hallucinate for just being so packed with food, but he can't stop, even though it's getting painful. And then he whispers something to the server, and they come back with a whole tray. He's like, "Look, I found this on the menu." Just obnoxiously big Bloody Marys with like 1,000 garnishes kind of thing coming off of it. Look, it's like they call this blood.
Oh, wait, Ian.
Huh?
And funny.
One time, at one point, when a waitress comes back over, I whisper to her that it's Yannick's birthday.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You will
Oh
have
my
birthday
God.
cake today.
Alright, so they come over and they do this obnoxious birthday clapping song. How does Yannick react?
I mean, how do you think he reacts?
He's overjoyed.
Yeah, he cries.
Alright. So
no. He's the like the sparkling candle on the birthday cake arrives at the table, and he's like, "I am a jolly good fellow."
That's great.
Alright,
Truly, you are reborn today.
So a lot of you wrap up your meals, and then you all pay in various random American currency from like the Civil War and the Great Depression and stuff, which confuses people, but is still valid.
This is not necessary. Keon can just use his credit card.
No, we're paying in the money. It's
But
funnier.
it's funny.
Fine.
I guess I have some silver certificates lying around here. There we go, a couple of $1,000. That's what food costs, right? And then everyone just leaves. Now, over the course of the next few days and weeks, a lot of you and Kean do a little research on your condition and discover that it is seemingly permanent. You can now daywalk and enjoy food and drink and whatnot. You can't overindulge too much. Word of the werewolf terrorists and whatnot and their nefarious plot spreads around the world organically as you all manage to tee up. While the mystery still remains as to who exactly foiled this nefarious plot, conspiracies abound. No one's reading into it too much. Order begins to be restored to Chicago. Overtures are starting to be made about new rulership and instituting praxis and what have you. Things are starting to wind down, and it's reached the point in the coteries' journey where it might be time for them to depart. A lot of you have one final meal at this really bizarre restaurant, and as a lot of you are outside, basking in the noon sun, you will make your final farewells to one another as you depart into a new life. Who wishes to go first?
Don't anybody get up at once.
Yeah, no one. That's it. We're doing it in reverse order.
Niklaus.
Oh, go ahead, Niklaus.
Niklaus will get up, and he'll do like that old man thing where he like gets up and touches his thighs, and he's like, "Well," stands up.
Whoop!
Well, this was job well done, and I appreciate all of you for not only doing what you did, but for being steadfast and seeing it through to the end and not killing any of us instead of, helping. So, do any of you have Facebook?
Irene will stand up and give Niklas a kiss on the cheek. Lean down, give a kiss on the cheek, and
He
just
turns beet red.
and just say, I will get a Facebook for you, or whatever the equivalent is in this dystopian world.
Yep. Book
That's-
ass.
Vasilisa takes Niklaus's hand and says, I cannot read books, but you can send me one, and I will have it, and I can hold it if that would help.
You should
It was lovely to work with you and to everyone. She gestures out to everyone. I know I joined a little later, but this has been like my favorite job I ever did. And you all are wonderful. I'm so glad we went to the Feywild and got to experience that closeness where we all held hands. Rip Hayward. It was so sad. Anyway, this has been great. This was the best job I ever had. I'm so proud of everyone. And I hope to see you guys on another job someday.
You all. You all. Oh my god, hold on. 3, 2, 1. Oh, Temple of Sleep.
The accent
Ow.
evades me too.
I'm trying.
You all?
Never need. The Camaria's Black Book. The Black Book system of the Camaria could always use your talents. Just ask for me. But, keep him quiet in the meantime. Doctor.
Yes.
He's just gonna actually do a little bow, but then reach out for a handshake. It has been.
I'm sorry. Go on.
It has been an honor.
Niklaus gives you a very, very good handshake. It has.
After a second, he just actually stoops down and hugs him.
Oh. And he's like old man surprised, but he'll give you a good hug and a pat on the back.
He is gentle. Vasilisa, you have another job lined up?
Well, I used to work for the prince here in Chicago, and that's kind of. Well, I don't think so. I don't know.
Well, my flight isn't until tomorrow. I have work for you right away, if you're interested. No pressure ever.
Thank
It has
you,
been an
Kian.
honor as well.
I'd love to see the I'd love to see the West.
All right. I believe my next stop is London. Yannick. He's gonna pause for a second, then just go in for a hug.
Yannick hugs him very, very hard.
Okay. Do you have work?
I do not know any work but killing.
And you see Yannick appear kind of insecure and vulnerable, and he continues.
I do not know if I want to kill, but it is the only thing I'm really good at. So I guess I could kill more. I just want to. I'm tired of death.
Wait
Did
till
And you
you
see him,
ever
kind of like
consider saving people instead?
you see him kind of like pinch the like in between his eyes on the top of his nose, and he's like, I'm weary of death. And then he hears what Niklaus just said. What do you mean? That is an option.
Well, it's what I've been doing for, well, at least 500 years. And, medical school doesn't take that long
Could
in
you
comparison.
could could you teach me this?
Of course.
Yannick just
I'll
smiles
just
and nods.
tell them you're my nephew.
I am your large nephew.
He did not get the height from me.
Irene,
Yes.
last but never least, she's going to try to give her a little twirl.
He'll accept the twirl.
And then just like finish with a hug and a big grin. Be like, I'm going to miss you. Be well.
I hope you find everything you're looking for on your journey forward.
Likewise.
If I'm ever at the hospital in Ireland, I'll look you up.
I don't want to say goodbye. I'm gonna miss you guys so much.
Well, we could always get back together.
I know.
Yeah.
Maybe
Why-
we should.
You guys have
They hear
become
high
my
schools do
family.
reunions. Why not us?
I don't know.
What's a high
Don't
school?
like it.
What is a high school?
A school that is tall.
You must have
You
went.
get
You
it.
must have went to.
Yeah.
You must have went to low school.
Yes.
Yannick
Lowest.
just Yannick just explodes in laughter at his own joke.
Maybe a career in stand-up comedy is in your future.
Yes.
Oh,
You can do anything.
What is this stand-up
Hollywood.
comedy?
Well, you
just make
stand
people
up and you
laugh.
do
Yeah.
comedy.
Something
I
new.
have. No one
In a
has
high
ever
school.
told me that I am very funny, but maybe I can work on a tight 5.
Lisa like claps him on the shoulder. You are funniest I ever met.
My
I
God.
believe you.
Yannick cries.
Alphabe, you did good work here. We all did. And he'll go in to shake his hand as well.
Thank you. It was nice mattering for a change. I
Oh,
think we changed the world in a good way.
We saved it.
You did. You did.
Nothing better than that.
making coffins does matter.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really make them though. I just sell them. It's not very fulfilling.
That's still. We'll do something else then.
Maybe. Think about it.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Keep in touch. Like I said, I have Facebook. It is a social media site. The nurses set one up for me so that they could send me funny videos. But it's useful. So if you see me on there, my name is Niklaus Leitner. It's spelled how it sounds. So I'll
Okay.
keep in touch.
All right.
Contact your local primogen before doing anything that risks your mask, like social media. But
Oh,
enjoy the videos.
I've done it, and I'm also so inept that it humans and I are the same. Old humans and I are the same when it comes to social medias. I just watch the videos the nurses send me.
Doctor, I truly admire you.
Oh, well, thank you. I admire you too.
What, really? Oh my goodness. You have no
Yes?
idea how much a compliment that is from you.
What? Do you? I am. What gave you the impression I did not like you?
Not that you didn't like me, simply that you have more skill.
I'll come over and
and
I'll like
almost
pat his arm. Like, yes, you're a very dear boy. You're a very good boy.
you know he'll just like let it. He'll just let himself be was frozen at 20 years old for a second.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
all
give
that
him
more.
a hug then.
Okay.
Around the waist, because I'm tiny. But a hug nonetheless.
That's fine.
Alright. Well, I need to go back to the hospital. Yannick's coming with me.
So there's a there's a gust of wind, and well, okay, no. So Yannick starts saying he gives everyone handshake or hug, whichever they prefer. He says, "This will not be the last time we see each other." And I just want to say, from deep in my newly warm heart, that. And then there's a gust of wind, and a newspaper like slaps him in the face, and he looks down, and he says, and he sees a little thing that says, Second City, Chicago, improv courses.
Fantastic.
He's like, what is this improv? I wish to improve my humanity. Maybe I do this.
Yes, and I think you'll be great at it.
Yes, and I am a doctor and a stand-up comic, and and he looks around and he's like, I am a telephone booth, and I am a, and he looks around again. And he says, I am a cat.
Yeah.
Wow.
Am I doing improv?
You know what, Yannick?
You get the
You
idea.
can always fall back on your
Love.
murder skills.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That is true. If I am in improv class and I am not good, I will kill everyone there.
There you go. See?
Irene is gonna step forward and just give him a big hug and say, "I'll be watching for you on the big screen."
You better hope there is a screen big enough to hold Yannick.
I'll come over and I'll pat
Never.
his arm. Okay.
Can we share one more hot dog before we go?
Of course.
It's the same fucking guy from that small town right across the street
Fuck's sake.
who looks at you guys and goes, "Ah, crap, not again." Like,
Yannick approaches
What do you mean
him with
not
his
again?
Yannick approaches him with his arms outstretched, and he's like, "My brother."
My friend, my neighbor.
The coterie eats.
Where are these chums? Where are these hearts?
The coterie orders their 72 hot dogs, and we get the fadeaway to black. And that's the end, everybody. Good job, everybody.
Oh, we did it.
Ugh.